was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song. Charlie 32789777643 Tango 732 Victor 731178873247678976436 Lock. When I have plucked the rose, T.O. Grey hot. Longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? When I have plucked the rose, longing still for that which longer nurses the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Come cheer up, my lads. Come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic.
That's an interesting twist.
System, the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers scum. They're on giant death factories keeping babies alive. They're selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot and goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us.
love refrigerators.
All right. What's happening, everybody? We're all back at the Zaibatsu. We're going to play another session of Castlevania Circle of the Moon Part 2. So let's go ahead and let's get the blue screen off of it to let everybody see. Oh, shit. I forgot my webcams off. Oh, hold on one second. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Forgot to turn on my webcam. But, hello everybody, welcome back to the Zaibatsu. We are continuing from yesterday of Castlevania. At this time it's Castlevania Finder. We are now continuing on part 2 of Circle of the Moon. Let me introduce myself. It is I, Zanpact, known as Zanpact Musashi the Zanpacto. I am the boss and the founder of the Zaibatsu. How we all doing tonight? How we all doing tonight? So yes, we are playing once again from last night, because this game is really awesome and I love, in the Game Boy Advance and the PlayStation 4. So we're continuing Circle of the Moon. So I thought about doing Star Ocean tonight, but this is gonna be it's gonna be a 2.5 hour session, because there's Das Game It gonna do a bonus live stream tonight, because he just got back from Greece. So him and Moxie are gonna do 2 different Sims games tonight. So, hey AJ, I was gonna go check in the chat. Who hot the brother? It's good to see you again. So, all right. It's time that we begin from the Events Collection. It's time to play Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Because last time I played this for probably 2 hours yesterday, almost 3, actually 3 hours, because before I had to go to work. Oh, and I got good news. I got a new USB charger from yesterday. So my old one that broke off was pretty gone. So once again, we are continuing playing the beloved classic 2D scrolling Castlevania. Alright. Got good. Been bringing the boys. The comics is amazing. Nice. I never read that comic. Alright, we were left off here, so let's go ahead and continue where we left off here, which is right around down here. So we could go ahead and we can. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do some exploration in this castle, because there's also a couple few blockages that have been in the way. And of course, we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about the Electroskeleton's card. We're gonna go to. Yeah, we're gonna go this way, because this is where we need to go. Because we already got the slime card. It's bloody sex-filled craziness. Oh man. That's definitely sound right up my alley. That is definitely Raid's alley as well. Okay, how much damage does the holy water do with the... Oh, I am poison. I am poison. Luckily, I got a plenty of antidotes. Okay, that is taken care of, so we're gonna go now up to the left. Oh, not as good as compared to the axe. Alright. The power of rewind. We're gonna use the... There we go. The rewind power. Yes, I love the rewind power. Oh, no, I don't want that knife. Oh, shit, I forgot to type this. What's up, Dino? Got some lobster with garlic butter? Awesome. Game Boy account. There we go. That's what I forgot to do. And then pin that message. Boom. There we go. There we go. Should have been up there. Asking them a good question. Oh man, I'm saying it's been a long time. It's been a while since I played in stream a Castlevania game. So why not we do another Castlevania Game Boy Advance, which is good classic. The last time we played a Game Boy Advance version of a Castlevania was Aria of Sorrow, which was last year, and that was pretty fun. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. So I'm gonna enjoy this one a lot more. I'm definitely going to enjoy this one a lot more. Alright, so we're gonna jump here. Try to throw a bone. Don't you think about throwing a bone at me. Throwing the skeleton. I don't have to worry about the skeletons anymore because they're all weak as fuck now, along with the axe armor. And of course, you can't do the dash roll and hurt them because it doesn't work on enemies like that. Definitely gonna do more of this. I was gonna do, like I said, I was gonna do Star Ocean today, but I decided to hold that tomorrow because good old Dos Gamut is gonna stream later on in at least 2 hours. Him and Moxie are gonna do like 2 different Sims games, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kind of watch the stream a bit, but I'm gonna be pretty much play something else. Since I get to enjoy my 3 days off. I got the 3 days off from work, so that's a good thing as well. The 3 days off from work, yes indeed. Okay, so alright, so I can't push that black border. I can't push that crate, that box crate, so I'm gonna have to go find the ability that will actually let me to. So, let's see, I'm gonna take a look and see where do I need to go. I think I'm gonna have to go down to that center right there. Actually, I'm probably have to go down a bit. Hey, what's up, Nightmare? You got 4 days off of work? Lucky for you, I have to work on next Monday. Next Monday's a holiday, which is 4th of July, and my boss wants me to work on that day. It's like, fuck. But, you know, I'll get $20 extra hour for that. Throw into those beautiful axes. Because the axe sub-weapons do more damage to the axe armor. You back the hell up, you damn skeleton. I see how it is. Love you long time, soldier boy. Okay, so jump down here and you work for 4 days, that includes... Yeah, I work for 3 days, that includes Independence Day. Oh, you as well? Yeah. Okay, so I think we can go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start coming through here. Will-o-wisp. Those what those things are. Will-o-wisp. Clinkety man. Just killing the clinkety man. They're zombies. Oh, I just killed not only the skeleton, but the wispo. I could just continue the streaming. I probably will. I'll probably continue streaming. I mean, who's gonna probably watch Sims? I mean, I might probably just still watch it, but I'm still gonna continue streaming. Yeah, because this is a... okay, I guess we're gonna go continue to left. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna take AJ's advice. I'm gonna take AJ's advice. We're gonna continue streaming. The hell with it. We're gonna do it. Let's change that. Yeah, I agree with you boys. Who's streaming Sims tonight? DOS Game It. Dino. You'll be here since Sims is not your cup of tea. Sims is alright, but at the same time it's kind of a little bit of a cringy game. I'm not a big fan of it. It's alright. It's just kind of sometimes a little bit stupid to play. But I'd rather play Castlevania over it, to be honest. Let's see. We might probably do a voice chat tonight, since it is a Friday. Y'all are talking about Monday? No. Friday's the only day I'll get to talk to the boys. Yeah, Fridays. I made that thing that Fridays is gonna be us talking, so we get to talk about a few things. You don't have to work tonight, so how long are you gonna stream for? The usual. I think I'll probably do like 4 or 5 hours of this game. I know, since I don't have to work for the next 3 days, so. Next Monday, I have to work because it is an Independence Day. I know it should be a federal holiday, but my boss lady said, yeah, we're still open. And I'm like, okay, so, I mean, that's going to be a pain in the ass, but you know what? I'll make another $20 an hour of extra cash. But you said you were streaming tonight, too. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Bard and DOS Game It and Moxie are streaming tonight with Sims. I am streaming tonight. I changed my mind, so I'm gonna stream tonight because. The thing is, not 2 for 1, Dino. It was 2.5 hours. That was the thing in the title description. It was gonna be a 2.5 hours, but then you know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna stream like for tonight. So if you see that slash number, if you really understand me, like, if I put like that number 2 slash, that's like 2.5 hours, most likely. Yeah, you're streaming bit cut off with work. Well, not tonight. I got my days off, so. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see. Yes, the microphone's picking up. Are you gonna stream too, Dino? Alright. 4th of July was your mom's birthday? Oh. Oh, happy birthday to your mom, Dine. Happy birthday to your mom, AJ. Alright. Let's, I'll be in the voice chat. Let's go over to my Discord. God, a cold beer's so good. It's hot over here. Oh, it's hot over there too. Yeah, I've been hearing you. I hear a few people from the DOS Game at Discord talking about how hot it is over there. So let's do that. Let's get the. Hopefully the voice will pick up. Testing potato. Testing potato.
Potato.
Potato potato. Nice. What's up?
Not much. I got cold beer and lobster tail I'm about to eat on in a minute.
Nice. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna continue Castlevania tonight. And speaking of the bearded European Confederate, here comes AJ.
Oh, I'm in Confederate now.
Yeah. Hey, that's what you are in the Metal Comics Punks session. Comics Metal Punks.
True. and there, everybody's a ladies' man.
Yeah,
yes.
Everyone's a lady.
But some classic Castlevania over here.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. It's been a long while since I did a classic Castlevania game. So why the fuck
Jeez,
not?
Man. And the music in this game is really good for, like, GBA.
Oh, yeah. It's really good. You should have... You listened to the other one I did, like, last year. It was Aria of Sorrow.
Yeah.
That one's fantastic. I like that one.
Yeah.
Be a sec. I'm just gonna watch a couple videos. I'll be right back.
See you in a bit, bro.
So how are you doing, AJ?
Doing pretty good.
Pretty good.
Survived this week.
Yeah.
It was like, let me calculate that to Imperial, because you don't use Celsius, because we're
use Fahrenheit.
American. Yes. Celsius to Fahrenheit.
And to be fair, we're probably like not the only country to use Fahrenheit. I'm sure Canada and Mexico uses it too.
Mexico doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, they use Celsius.
No. Fahrenheit is used by like not very many. Like Fahrenheit is used by the Bahamas, the Cayman Islands, Palau, the United States, United Kingdom used to use it.
But they're on
Celsius.
Celsius
Do it anyway. Yes, much like many of the other Commonwealth. So it's like maybe 12 countries, and the only big one is the United States.
Yeah, pretty much. We're the only ones that are pretty big with the Fahrenheit system.
No, I needed the other way around, my man.
Alright, we are back in the catacombs. We're now back in the catacombs. That big, huge door lead to the ritual to fight Dracula again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was 82.4.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
And I work next to like a big industrial oven.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
That bad boy runs at about like 180 Celsius, which is, let's check again.
100 degrees Celsius? That's like...
180.
That's like 180, yeah.
That would be... Yeah, please. Why aren't you working? Okay. 180.
Get out of here.
That would be 365 Fahrenheit.
God damn. God damn. You're working around that duster with that high of a temperature? Jesus Christ, you'd be fucking roasting in there.
Yeah, so it like increases the heat about like 10 degrees Celsius. So it's like it increases it. So it wasn't like 84. It was hotter. It was 84 outside without the oven.
Yeah, I work. Since I started working, I'm like I go to room it back into like that hot sweaty dish room that we always run like the whole night, and that thing's like a fucking oven.
Yes. Well, hey, it's an honest day of work, so
that's
the
true.
most important thing.
Yep, that's true. And I got to enjoy my 3 days off, and I really kind of wanted to get the Independence Day off, but my boss lady's like, no, we work on Independence Day. I'm like, what? Like, what? Like, seriously? Like, you don't even close the place down on Independence Day?
No, because, like, people come to eat, right?
Yeah, I mean, because all the students, what's going on over at my workplace is, all the students are gone away for summer. The only thing we're operating over there is for the summer camp programs that we have to deal with.
Oh, yes.
So it's not just like all like young girl students, but also we got males. There's also staff employers we have to feed too, including the board of directors.
And is it like in the Netherlands where you get more pay if you work on holidays?
Yeah, it's over here, like, if you work in the holidays, like, such as the 4th of July, you get, like, a $20 per hour on the holiday.
And regularly you would gain less, right?
Yeah, but as of right now, we, for minimum labor job, it's, like, $14.50 an hour, but next year they're going to increase that policy up to $15 in the state in Massachusetts.
So basically, you gain like you gain like 30% extra pay. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good payment. Yeah.
So like, I wouldn't mind working the 4th. I would be like, hey,
extra
money. Give me that money.
Extra money.
Give me that money.
Yeah. Oh,
certainly, if you're working towards like upgrading your computer.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Those are the days where you can get some, pardon the pun, work done. Like, really have some additional cash to invest.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's zombie thieves in this one. I forgot about that.
Zombie thieves.
Yeah. If I remember, I think they just drain your blood, or they actually steal your item. I don't actually remember. But for this one, if you've seen those icons, like I killed that stone armor. There's that little card symbol. Those are a thing called the DSS, which stands for Dual Setup System, which means if you killed the monsters, they would increase to drop the card, and what those cards would do, they allowed you to use ability effects. So,
okay.
The top ones I got so far is based off from the mythology name and planets like Mercury and Venus. Meanwhile, you got bottom below, you get based off from mythology animals like salamander, the mandragora, and the golem, such as that.
I'm gonna get another beer, just a sec.
Oh no, I'm gonna go to my check. Hey, Krito. Ada, how you doing? How you doing, Krito? How you doing? God, I forgot to get the, I forgot to, I want to find out what these zombies do. Oh, they don't do anything, really? They hit me 12 damage since I'm level... What level am I? Level 14. They still hit me pretty good. And the stone armor just throws rocks at me. And God... Of all the years of my Castlevania games I've pretty much played, I think the one Castlevania game that really can fuck me up with my shit, with their shit, is a rock golem. Rock armor in Symphony of the Night in the inverted castle.
I haven't actually played many Castlevania games. I have Super Castlevania 4 for the Super Nintendo. That's about it.
That's it? Oh man, you poor man. You need to get yourself an emulator to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Like best Castlevania.
I actually have like a GBA and a DS, so I can probably play them legit.
Yeah, let's say, since you got GBA emulators on your computer, just go for Circle the Moon, and the other one is Aria of Sorrow. There's another one, Castlevania, for this advanced.
I have like a legit GBA.
Oh, you do?
A custom one at that. Like mine has like a battery that charges on USB, and has like a backlit screen.
Oh, okay.
I had it made customly, so I can actually order these games like legitimately. They shouldn't be too expensive. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Oh, Jesus.
Krito's sweating like it's 38 Celsius degrees on the top of a country in Hungary. Holy fuck. That's like...
That's even hotter than here.
That's like 97 degrees where I'm at. My brother from Romania, Ultrafin, he has come for your blood.
Oh, you have come for my blood.
You come for my blood. So, you probably did not notice, but I posted a video on my channel like 2 days ago.
Alright.
So I Ultrafriend sold it, but I told about it like the other day. So you know that bar and grill that actually opened up in my local town?
I think I saw that, yeah.
That got burned down barely 3 weeks later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like...
That's unfortunate shit, right?
Yeah, that guy has spent like 8 months and tens of thousands of dollars in investment in that place. Because he owns a tire shop just across, and he bought that place because that building's got a good history. Like, the history, like, if you like live here in America, like, I don't know you Europeans got, but the building used to have, like, when the waitress would come up and rollerblades and they would deliver your food when you're in your car. In certain seasons, so that's been around since in the 60s, and then it was bought as a diner from actually a friend of mine from the family. I went to school with their son. He's a really good guy, but then COVID hit. They couldn't keep up, so that place got shut down. And 2 years later, the new owners bought it and turned it into a bar and grill and spent like 7 months of putting tens of thousands in investment in that building. And then they they just opened it up 3 weeks later, and all of a sudden the whole entire building just got burned down, and that sucks and unfortunate.
Well, and then I hope he at least gets something out of the insurance.
Yeah, and the best news about that, there is a GoFundMe on Facebook that they are doing. But yeah, he does have insurance, but Jesus Christ. That's whole rough, shit,
man.
That is rough. That's like 7 months of putting all like shit ton of money and investment in that place and turn it into a bar, and then you get nothing but just burns up in flames. Like, holy shit. That was rough. I really feel bad for him and his wife because they both bought the place. Okay, what's the temperature here in the USA? It's Oh yeah, that's right. Not Boston. I don't want Boston.
Bastard.
I don't want Boston. It's about 80. It's like 89 degrees Fahrenheit, and that is like 93. So it's not too bad. For translation for you guys, it's 32 to 34 Celsius.
Well, it's hotter than here at the moment, so. But we're not used to it.
Yeah. It's like that.
Oh, it's 31.5. Every time you guess that whatever the Celsius is, you're always like 1 or 2 or 3 off, which is a big deal in Celsius. So if you're gonna do it, I suggest converting it.
Yeah. Well,
No offense. Like, I have to convert it. Like, even if I could take a guess, like 1 or 2 degrees off Celsius is a big deal for them.
Oh, I did convert it. I did.
That's
I
why
did
I like
translate
Fahrenheit, because 80 to 89, like, you can say, like, it's 80, you know, like 85, and people kind of get the idea, like 5-degree increments or whatever. But in Celsius, like, you have to use point whatever, like, to really be exact.
Celsius is based on the attributes of water, basically. Because like when you're below 0, water starts to freeze. When you're above 100, water cooks.
That makes it. What about Kelvin? And who uses Kelvin, by the way?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Because Kelvin is crazy. Like, it's way different. Maybe
Oh, why-
scientists use Kelvin? I don't know.
I don't know, but you would consider that they would probably use Celsius because it's based on like the properties of water.
Yeah, that's true. What is it?
Hey, Uncle.
Hang on, I'm gonna go get my lobster real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, he's got some
Sure, you
lobsters.
bastard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got lobster and cold beer.
Hello, my brother, Ultra Friend. You gotta go for the blood.
Did somebody add garlic for dinner?
He's coming for the
To
blood.
be fair, garlic was like an invention, basically.
Yeah.
Like in the classical vampires, none of them really were affected by garlic.
No, none of them were really affected by the garlic. So we're gonna have to kill.
It was usually silver, steaks,
Holy
and
shit.
running water.
Don't forget about cross.
Yeah, well, that really depends on like the tradition. Like the cross isn't particularly effective in some traditions. It's just another thing.
I'm gonna hate to do this. I'm gonna do this to Ultra Fed. So there's no Count Dracula, so I'm assuming there's gonna be Count Ultracula, something like that. You, of course.
he is from Romania. Where do you believe Dracula is from?
Transylvania, which is in Romania.
Yes, sir. So if he is like a vampire, then he must be a vampire in the line of Dracul.
Yeah, Dracul.
Which I am not. Get your mind up together.
So
Hey, Vlad was a hero to the Romanian people.
that's true.
I mean, like, he kept the Turks at bay.
This fucking stone armor is kicking my ass. I want to get that DSS card from it, but I'm getting nothing out of it. It's one of those things. There's a luck chance of a luck chance to get in the DSS card. And the thing is, I'm using my DSS card as the one I equipped so far is a Venus mixture with the Mondugora, which gives me my luck by 25%. There's another effect too. Like I can turn my whip into like whips of thorn, or I can turn it into a fire whip or a earth whip. And the
So
dude,
basically, you're the Captain Planet of whips.
yep, because the character, if you guys don't know about this game takes place multiple years after Castlevania Bloodlines. So John Morris is named Nathan. The main character is the new Harem of the vampire killer whip. So he is his successor.
Yeah, I never really got slaying vampires with whips, but
Hey, I mean, it works.
you would think like a spear would be so much more useful.
Actually,
Holy shit! That fucking gargoyle, those geoments. Oh, it's an earth demon.
yeah, that's what those are earth demons.
By the way, AJ, found a new trick on Cuphead today. You're not gonna believe this. While you're in the world map, right?
Ow.
Yes.
If you spin around and around for 3 seconds, you will be able. The genie will appear on your screen, and then when you face the bosses, either in simple or regular mode, you get to have 9 lives.
Oh, that's sick.
Both players can have 9 lives, even in 2-player mode.
Oh, AJ, I got this for you. Krito's asking the... I don't know from that. Chronicles of the Vampire. God, I know that fucking game. Next one. And does AJ knows where the name Dracula, or as an Alucard, comes from?
Yeah, it's Dracula reversed. It's used by like Helsing and anime, and among other things. There are more Alucards, but he's the most prominent one. It's actually both a good manga and a really good anime, especially the ultimate one.
Yeah, and there's another one with the Alucard. Like, if you play Symphony of the Night, you play as Dracula's son, Alucard, and Symphony of the Night. Yeah, there's so many names with Alucard, like Helsing, like AJ mentioned, and then there's Symphony of the Night of Castlevania, which is Dracula's son, Alucard. And that one, his mother is human, and his father is a vampire. But in that one, he doesn't take revenge on humans like his father did. He took his advice from his mother. It says not to kill and blame humans for it.
Have you ever seen Helsing Abridged on YouTube?
Oh, Abridged? Oh God!
It's the original Abridged by Team 4-Star.
Yup.
Who also did Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh yeah, those abridges.
Which both are really funny and really good.
Yeah, I heard about those ones. I mean, I heard.
Oh, They are pretty old by this time for YouTube standards, right?
Oh yeah.
But like, they are really fucking edgy. Like really edgy.
That's something that is something right up my alley.
like you wouldn't be like. It's accepted because it was on YouTube before, but you couldn't do it today.
No.
They legit make. How do you call it?
They make
ape jokes?
And ape jokes, yes.
With the G, YouTube, gape.
Yeah, gape.
Totally with the G.
So, here's
because Anderson is a Catholic, obviously.
Yeah.
And the Catholics, especially in Europe, have like a reputation, shall we say?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of ones too. I mean, there's that Sword Art on Right Abridged too. But that
I never seen that one.
I think it's.
You guys know that.
Yeah, and if you're talking about Bart streaming Sims, yeah, we're aware, but I'm probably not gonna watch it.
No, I'm not a Sims kind of man, so I'll just stick on here.
Yeah, I mean, might just look over and stuff, but, you know, I'd rather do Castlevania than watching Sims. Besides, Sims is kind of cringy franchise once in a while. I mean,
I don't mind Sims, but, like, it's not my kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't mind it either. I mean, I played, like, Sims Busted Out in Sims 3. I mean, yeah, they're alright, but it's not my kind of thing. I mean, I'd rather play SimCity over than The Sims, because that's when you can build shit. You can watch them destroy, and you can destroy them with national disasters and shit.
Summon Godzilla.
Yeah, some of them have
I know.
Godzilla.
I know exactly what you guys mean, but come on, we're all here part of the community. We're here to support each other, no matter which game we're playing, right?
Well, like, if it was a Monday, I obviously would be there. But like Friday is the only time I get to talk to the boys.
Exactly.
I know.
So I'm like, hey, if you want to watch, you do you, man. You enjoy that shit. But I'll be sticking around.
It's not that I'll be like enjoying it or something like that. It's just that, hey, he helped me there with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, obviously I gotta beat it and support him as well, right?
Oh well, hey, I don't mind either way, right? It's like one of those things where you can have multiple streams going and everybody can choose which they want to watch.
Yep.
True.
That's the
like and like the whole thing about Mondays, because he always streams on Mondays. I get like, but like this is outside of his usual schedule, so.
And he just for this one, him and Moxie just got back from Greece, so that's another thing.
That's good. That's dude. Like Greece would have been like so hot right now.
Oh, dude, that over there was like he posted the pictures and stuff, and it was like 42 degrees Celsius over in the Greece in the Brits.
Oh,
like,
jeez.
Jesus Christ.
42 degrees Celsius. It's like, holy
ridiculous.
fuck. I was like, you're not gonna walk your bare feet in the sands. Like that would cook you. That would like.
Kratos was asking Killer Instinct stuff, guys. Best costume in your opinion? I don't know any best costumes in Killer Instinct. I have no recollection. They got the original from the game, and they got the Super Nintendo SNES skins as well for social characters.
I really enjoy. There is this outfit that Chief Thunder has, which is basically a leather biker outfit, and he looks like a certain, like the American Badass version of like the Undertaker.
Yes.
And that's my favorite by far.
Yes.
And he's not even my favorite character. He's up there. He's not my favorite.
So it's hot over there on your side, guys?
Me, no.
Oh, pretty hot.
It's not too bad, but it's like
for our principles anyway, because we're a pretty cold country.
It's hot in the sun over here. It's
yeah.
I believe
it's like here's 42 degrees Celsius.
It's 28 here, and we are like
42. It's 107 degrees there. Altrafin, are you sure that's right? 107 degrees?
Sounds about right for there.
I mean 42, yeah.
32 or 42?
32.
Oh.
42 degrees Celsius, man.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I mean, so Dino always has problem between you guys using Celsius and using Fahrenheit. I mean, I'm getting used to the Celsius.
I just don't assume to know like Celsius and then convert it. Like if I'm definitely not right.
I have an app on my computer when it comes to weather and temperatures, so I'm very well.
Yeah, I mean I have Google as well, and I just Google translate the Celsius to Fahrenheit, but I don't just guesstimate and try to get it right.
I'm not like to brag about this, but who the fuck uses Google to translate shit? It's like seriously.
Who the fuck uses their phone to translate shit? Like it's the same shit. What are you talking about?
I use my computer's app.
Yeah, same shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fellow sheep or shepherd is here.
Yep.
All right.
That's me, but
let's see. Machine Tower.
How's it going, Credo?
I haven't heard your voice in a minute.
These 2 weeks.
That's because Dino he just completed his 12-hour shipping for the past 2 weeks.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were doing that. Fuck. You done with the 12 hours now?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a beer.
That's fine.
Enjoy, brother. So, what is this 12 hours thing? 12 hours of work or something?
Yeah,
Jesus.
warehouse. Last week was in daylight, but this week was in night.
You guys have some strange labor laws. Like, it wouldn't fly in the Netherlands. Like, after like 10 hours, they just can't keep you any longer. You just get to
where the hell's my
go home.
Where the hell's
And you get overpay as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Unless you're,
that's so true. Where the hell's my cat?
Unless you're, what's it called? You know, where you get paid like yearly. Salary.
Yeah,
For salary, they can overwork the shit out of you and not pay you more.
There we go.
To be fair, I am salaried,
Yeah.
but they can't.
Well, I'm saying most of Europe has really good labor laws for people. Not here in the U.S. Like, here in the U.S., it's like, if you don't want the job, then fucking leave.
That's
Like,
it.
To be fair, it has its downsides. Like, it's one of those things where we have very good protections for workers, but it also makes getting a job harder. Like, it's counterintuitive, right? Like, oh, why would it be harder to get a job? But like, because relatively we cost more per person, the boss is gonna look at his like look at his options before he's gonna hire someone, right? Because he's like, this is a big investment, this one person I'm gonna hire. Whereas in America, they tend to be much more lenient in the hiring process because they can get rid of workers faster. But like, if your economy is good, that shouldn't be a problem. Unfortunately, your economy isn't that great at the moment.
Nope, not at the moment right now. Nope. Thanks to
I heard that a certain president said that you had to deal with like high gas and oil prices as long as the war in the Ukraine is going on.
Yep.
I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Really?
We have to listen to.
Do you not want to be elected anymore?
Yeah. We have to deal with the potatoes bullshit all the time, eating and shaking cans with the ghosts, and just blame Russia for all the bullshit going on.
Yeah, well, our politicians try to do the same. So
Man, both sides can fucking.
But it doesn't fly here or in America, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Like you gotta understand, in Europe we have had inflation for a really long time because we have a central bank, a European bank. This is why I fucking despise the European Union.
Oh, who doesn't?
They have been printing money. And here's the thing, when it comes to economics, and I haven't studied economics in any real, like, formal way, but I know enough to know that if you print money where that isn't, like, backed by goods or services, you get inflation.
Yep.
It's real simple like that. And they have been pumping out money, basically increasing inflation by choice.
Yep, by choice.
Yeah, so like it's one of those things where people are getting really fed up. I don't know if you probably haven't even heard about this because the Netherlands is such a shitty little country in the scheme of things, right?
It's tiny.
Like,
we don't get much
it's
news around
tiny.
here.
Nobody gives a fuck, right? On the world scale, and like, but we have had the last couple of weekends like big protests by farmers. like really, because they want to like shut down a lot of the cattle farming because of the environment, basically, and we are not taking that shit.
No.
And there have been literally like fucking riots and like farmers with their farming equipment on the fucking highway.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that recently. Yeah.
Oh, you did see that? Like, our farmers are fucking mad. And they've been, like, to the responsible minister's house, and they were just, they weren't, like, fucking rioting in front of them, but basically standing there, like, understand that we know you're not untouchable. You may believe you are, but we know where you fucking live.
Yeah.
So don't think you can just ignore us. And like the media is trying its best to vilify the farmers, obviously, because
that's what the media does nowadays. It's just like us and
yeah, of course.
It's like
Excuse me.
They
I was
call
talking
us.
to my grandmate.
It's like this.
No problem.
It's like this. They call us extreme violent terrorists, while their other side's called peaceful protests. Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Well,
it's not as extreme in the Netherlands. It's more nuanced as in America. But like, when the state media, basically the media that's sponsored by the government, talks about farmers, it's obviously not going to be in a good light. Like, because basically they are like, okay, the government pays us, we better toe the line.
Yep.
And nobody's having that shit except for city folk who don't know any fucking better.
No.
Like, it's one of those weird things where, like, if you look like at a voting map of the Netherlands, you can see where the cities are. Because the cities vote entirely different than the rest of the country.
Yep.
Much like in America.
Yeah, so much like in the US. Okay, let's see. I'm in the machine tower, and I really love the background textures. It's just like going into a big clock.
Credo was trying to say something. What were you trying to say, Credo?
I was just trying to say some stuff because I'm still salty about one thing. I know, guys, you're not playing Call of Duty Mobile, but
oh, for God's sake!
You know,
come on.
You know what they did in the comics of this game? They killed off one of the characters in Modern Warfare 2 style.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
Imagine my shock. I am so glad I don't.
I never played, but I only played like Call of Duty 1 and 2, like the literal first ones, like the World War II ones.
Yeah.
And I never played the Call of Duty game after that.
Yeah, that's me. Like I think like after World of War, that was that, and I'm just like I just give up with all the Call of Duty and franchise. Besides, World War II styles of Call of Duty was way better when it was.
Oh no, it's not entirely true. I played the first Black Ops game because some friends got it, but it was not my cup of tea.
I like the first Modern Warfare and the second Modern Warfare. The original one, what's the new one coming out? Those first Modern Warfare, I was stupid good at that. That was back in 2009, and when I was in the Air Force, and I was playing the fuck out of that shit.
Alright, Creature wants to say something.
Did you even know that the original creators of the Call of Duty franchise tried to sue Activision?
I read about that.
Yeah, they separated. Both of them separated from each other.
Yep.
Gotta kill that stupid heat shade. I want that DSS card.
Need to take a piss.
But yeah, I get to enjoy my 3 days off of work. It sucks I have to work on Independence Day, but hey, I get 20% hour bonus raise.
You can imagine how relieved I was when we got told that my shift won't go today. Probably, I can't say too much, but it's because of shortage of materials.
That's definitely bad. So, yeah, let's see. I'm trying to kill this heat shade and try to get that DSS call.
Are you here, by the way?
Yep.
How much anniversary medals did you collect in Dragon Ball?
I'm almost to 300. Why?
I was just asking about your progress because I already got 300.
Oh my god, I got its card thanks for the ability I use. Nice. I got the Jupiter card.
I'm almost to 300 and get another one of those 1,000 crystals or rubies, whatever you like to call it. I still couldn't get it. I mean, I had the shot. I was at the extreme and another one that cost me 1,000. I mean, I had 2,000 rubies. I spent 2,000 rubies and I had one more shot with the free summoning. None of them gave me what I wanted.
Oh, you mean the second summonable Ultra character?
Yep, and not the Ultra character, the Ultra Instinct Mastery.
Jupiter and Mogadora.
The Master, the Ultra Instinct Goku.
Yeah.
I can't even get it into Dragon Ball.
I fucking hate that character.
I hate that character. I hate this character with passion. Honestly, the only way you can beat him with one shot if you give him a rising rush.
Well, I can counter him easily because I have you are a Gogeta.
That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That Gogeta character will be dead in just one strike. You can't use him for forever. The good character against this Mastery Ultra Instinct Goku is the new Frieza character with the blue element. That can come back again after his first defeat.
Oh, you're talking about Dragon Ball Fantasy?
No, we're talking about Dragon Ball Legends.
Mobile game.
Oh,
it's one of those mobile. It's one of those mobiles, which not for me. I don't do mobile.
No.
Oh god, these I forgot these fucking Medusa heads.
When I'm home, I have a monster of a PC, so
Hey, so AJ, what are you planning this weekend?
Tomorrow evening I'll be at a friend of mine, because he just got his first legit gaming PC.
Oh, nice.
Yes, he has a lot of consoles.
Oh, he was a console pleb. I'm gonna get soon.
And he was like, man, you play such fun games. Me and a friend of mine, we're both big PC gaming nerds. And he's like, well, and I can emulate all the other stuff anyway. Why don't I get a fucking PC, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And we got in the Netherlands what we call holiday money. Because it's almost summer holiday.
Yep.
Because since the Dutch government trusts you to use your own money, they keep some of your money. And they give it back to you, basically, when they feel you need it.
Bastards.
Obviously taking some of the top, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, because governments are not to be trusted.
Yep. It's like all of our governments cannot be trusted.
No, but I mean that legit. When people say they know better what to do with my money than I do, I'm like, yeah, you probably don't. You probably don't. I probably know much better what I want to do with my money.
Yep, that's us right now. Taking our fucking money.
They just want their cut, brother. They're like a fucking racket.
But so yeah, you're not available for any Killer Instinct or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Revenge yet?
Maybe in afternoon, but I can't be sure yet.
I mean,
just curious.
I've
been doing some research if there has been any new updates regarding crossplay between the PlayStation users. Nothing found whatsoever. They're still working on it. That's all I can say.
For the Turtles game.
Yeah.
Yes, Shredder's Revenge.
God, that's gonna be
like,
eerie
if
for
like
me.
PlayStation crossplay becomes a thing.
They want to make it to make it possible. They say they want to make this game to crossplay for all consoles and platforms.
Yeah,
even,
but you have
even
to
PlayStation and Nintendo Switch.
you have to
that
kind of
would be
understand
so
how
cool.
Sony is these days. Because Sony doesn't actually support 100% with crossplay. They're not into all
No,
that.
but they're probably gonna do it themselves. They're probably.
Probably gonna do them themselves because the same issue happened with
It has to do with netcode.
Yeah, the same issues has happened with MK11.
Yeah, MK11.
Mortal Kombat crossplay was only available for people who uses PlayStation and Xbox.
That's what the same thing with.
Yeah.
Just like with DC Online Universe, that PS4 and PC can do crossplay.
Yeah, also that as well.
See, I'm still going back and forth. I mean, I know I've been chatting with Dino with this. I mean, I did say I want to get an Xbox Series S so I can get a Turtle so I can do crossplay with you. But at the same time, I'm making money.
Brother, don't.
Which I'm not. Don't worry about it.
Just save up for the computer.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Don't worry about it.
And then
That's what
you
I said
can play.
the other day, and you're like, no, I'm gonna do the Xbox anyway.
Because I was just fucking with you. That's why.
No, you weren't. You just changed your mind because he just brought it up.
But it doesn't matter either way, right? Like, hey, later, brother.
You out of here, Creeto?
See you, dude.
See ya.
Alright, later.
And Alberto's on the chat.
Hey, Roberto. No, but
Hey,
it's
Roberto.
like, it's still going to be a fun game. Oh, if it's like a month or two later, it doesn't matter. It's like dude, playing this with multiple people is so much fun.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So it's still gonna be fun like a couple of months later, brother. Because I still play Turtles in Time with people too, and that game's like how old?
It's like it's been around since if I get it calculated right, I believe it's been out since 2003 or 4 at least.
Oh no, much earlier.
Oh no, wait a minute. Isn't that the?
It was back in the 90s.
Isn't that the NES one, right? Isn't that the NES one?
The SNES one.
Yeah, okay,
SNES.
Yeah, okay, that one.
SNES. That's different.
Let's look at the release date.
It was released. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. It was released in 1992.
But yeah, I'm gonna be sticking with the plan.
I was a little lad back then.
I'm gonna still stick to the plan. I'm gonna get PC.
Like I was 8.
I was 2, man.
Yeah, but I'm old, fuck.
You were old.
Yeah, AJ is an old European Confederate fuck, but he's proud of it.
Yes, and I wish we were still Confederate, because we used to be a federation as well, the Netherlands.
That's why, see, every time we, when we talk about how governments are shit, I always keep saying, you guys in the Netherlands should need to be your own superpower again. You need to be your own superpower.
Like back in the golden age, yes. Here's the thing. We're like a shitty small country, right? Compared to like the rest of the world.
Yeah, you're compared to
we had a war with Britain, right? With like the Empire, basically.
The Empire of Britain.
And we had this admiral called William de Ruyter, and he basically took the Dutch fleet, went up the Thames, which is like an inland river that leads to London, basically pointed the guns of the fleet at London and said to the English, "You better fuck off." And that's the kind of we were crazy people.
Yeah. That's how like us Americans were back in the day when we were getting completely enslaved by the Britain, and then France comes right over and just give us not only Statue of Liberty but kicking the British out of the U.S. and let us be independent.
Yeah, because there's this really good historical series about God, who was it again?
I think it was like one of our founding founders, I think.
Yeah, Benjamin Franklin?
Yeah, Benjamin Franklin, sure. And I think it was George Washington, I believe.
But it was Benjamin Franklin, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Benjamin Franklin.
He went to France to the king and to speak to him for like his help. And it's like a really interesting series about, I don't remember, like, what was that series called? Benjamin Franklin series, PBS. It was called Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah, it was just Benjamin Franklin who talked to the king.
Yeah, but the series is also called that. And he basically went there, and he was really open and honest with the king about his intentions. Basically telling him, like, I have no loyalty but to my own country. And Louis, who was the king at the time, said to him, like, nor should you have any other. And basically, because Louis hated the fucking British with a passion, he was like, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you, even though you are a republic, and that was a problem at the time.
I was about to ask you, Zanpact, what happened to the power of wine? Or did you use that? The
wine? I think I probably used that.
The power of rewind.
Oh, I did. I just used it because I fucked up the jumping. I did use it.
Oh shit! DNF Duel is out.
What? Duke Nukem Forever?
No. DNF Duel is a fighting game, which I've been eyeing up for like a couple.
Oh, no. Dude, don't spend your money on that one. Trust me, that game is not even single player. You only have to play with players online.
Wait, what is it about? I never heard of that DNF.
That's kind of the point of the game. I don't mind playing with other people. I don't mind getting my ass kicked. Like I don't care.
That's what's fun.
I don't mind playing with other people too, but once in a while I like to see a fighting game that has a story into it. You know, like what happened with Mortal Kombat or Killer Instinct.
Hold on a second. I need to say hello to somebody. Hey, Quiddix. Howdy shloog.
Hey, Quiddix.
Howdy shloog, Quiddix.
Yeah.
No, but here's the thing. I would agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that DNF was really clear about what it wanted to be. It wanted to be like a multiplayer fighting game. And it is. And it looks really good. I've seen like a character I really like. It's obviously grappler, because I like me some like
come on.
For example, I love Clark Steele and like all the grapplers, Zangief, like the old school. You have heavy grabs and you fucking hurt people, but you have to get in. You have to get in.
So what is DNF is actually? I never heard of it.
DNF Duel. It's like a very anime inspired fighting game.
Oh.
Like You know Guilty Gear?
Oh yeah, I never played Guilty Gear, but I'm very aware with Guilty Gear.
Think like graphically a lot like Guilty Gear.
Oh, so it's like
but mechanically, like how it plays is yeah, kind of like Guilty Gear, kind of like Blaze Blue. If you like the classical anime fighters, then you'll probably enjoy this one as well. But there is, like Ultra Fin said, no single player modes.
That's a bunch of crap. They should have single player campaign, in my opinion.
No, but they said at the start of development, like, this is just going to be a multiplayer thing. We're just making this for the FGC, basically, for the fighting game community to play competitively.
Screw the FGC. Who cares?
Who kinda? No, man, I love the FGC.
Oh, dude, they got I have a lot of issues with them lately. I mean, there's a lot of things they have pretty much done shit, and I'm getting stoned by Medusa heads. There's a lot of fighting.
Like, actually stoned for a second. I was like, all right.
I
need a smoke.
Have you ever seen the movie Dazed and Confused?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. You know what I like about high school girls? I keep getting older, they stay the same age.
I say, hey, Quidix, are you gonna be? I know you're gonna go. Are you gonna watch Dos Gaming playing Sims with Moxie? I might not, but there's something not for me. Oh, ooh, Hogarden got me good.
Hogarden, yes, it's a beautiful beer. It's a beautiful Belgium beer. It's made with like grain. It's like a blonde beer. It's gorgeous.
Right. I know what it does. Yeah, I actually really like this beer a lot. I like the Hogarden a lot. I know I keep saying Hogarden like a hoe.
I mean, everybody needs a hoe in their life.
Oh yeah, definitely need a hoe in life. But yeah, I like this Belgian beer.
and I leave it to YouTube. Am I talking about a prostitute or a gardening tool?
Nah, they don't care about whatever the same things you say.
Of course not. Of course not. Like, it's one of those things where I couldn't even like really care. We never like it's not like we have this big following and like people are influenced by us, which I find a stupid concept as it is, but
I find that
the whole thing about influencers.
I don't know why people are influencing with that shit. I don't know why the people are influencing with that shit. They need to piss off with that once in a while.
It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't understand, right? Like, and it might be because I'm an old fuck, and
Hey, but you may be old. AJ, from me, you may be an old fuck, but you're a wise one, like the Greybeards from the Elder Scrolls Skyrim in my book.
I'll take it. But like, I don't understand that parents let their young kids free on the internet. Like, it's such a stupid idea. Oh, you got a cockatrice?
Yeah, I killed a cockatrice. Yeah, I got a card from that stone armor. So, actually, know the cool thing is, since it's an advanced collection, right? So, if you want info what it does, you can go to the Eclipsopedia, and you can go up to the DES session. You can actually really look at what the card combination actually really does. It's really useful.
Oh, that's cool.
The one thing, because, you couldn't do that in the, if you play this on the original Game Boy Advance, you can't even do that.
You basically have to figure it out yourself.
Yeah, but for this one, I mean, I hate Konami, the way this shit doing, but this ones are actually acceptable for me. So, like, you say, yeah, we're going to check out Mercury plus Salamander DSS card. you combine those, you get Fire Whip to attack enemies, and increases your attack too. It boosts up your attack point. And then of course you got your, let's say, Mercury Serpent, which is Ice Whip, and enemies can be frozen as platforms.
Oh, that's hilarious. So you can use your enemies to boost your jump.
Oh yeah,
that's fun.
There's one thing I have never got, because I played this on the Switch. The one thing I'm missing is the unicorn and the black dog. And I heard the black dog is really, really good, because you can even summon it. You can do summonings in this shit. Like, I am not even kidding. I never got this wet.
Is this like the classical black dog?
Yes.
Where it basically shows up out of nowhere, it distracts you, and it doesn't kill you, like... Or is this like a fictional black dog?
I think it's kind of like a fictional black dog. That's pretty much it.
But holy shit, look at those combos.
Yeah, look at... You got hundreds of tons of combos. Based off from mythology named like Jupiter, you got Mars, Diana, you got Apollo, and then you got Neptune, and then you got Saturn to combine, and then Uranus, and then you got Pluto. The
Uranus?
Yep, Uranus. Yep, this is the one. The Uranus section. Here we go.
What does Uranus taste like?
Probably tastes like ass. But here it is, AJ. Here's the summoning.
You wanna know what Uranus does it taste like?
No.
Yes.
You can have a go, boy.
Yeah.
So here it is, AJ.
Yes, you thought you're gonna freak out me, brother. I'll raise you up one, brother.
I mean, I eat ass, like IRL, but, you know, that's my wife's ass.
Oh my god.
Everybody else's ass.
Oh, you're one of those. Oh.
Yep, I'm frisky.
So here's the summoning, if you're wondering.
Much better.
Out of context, the funniest.
So AJ, since you are,
I eat my wife's ass, and then Kirito comes in. Yes, yes. That's better.
It's like that's better.
At least he didn't say, I also eat your wife's ass. Then we'd have
that would be very unfortunate.
That would be very unfortunate.
One thing I hate about Mortal Kombat Gold, that I have to restore everything again.
So AJ, you want to talk? You want to see?
Shit, this looks so you can summon them as spirits.
Yep. So this is the one I want to show you. Like, you got different
My
kinds of
fucking
summoning.
ears.
And the next one is the Serpent. You got the Serpent underneath it. You can just look at the artwork display, which is really good.
Okay, there it is.
And then the Mandragora. Does anybody know what Mandragora is? Is it supposed to be a plant? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, but in Legend, the Mandragora wasn't a plant, right? Mandragora.
It was like a plant monster, right?
Yeah, it was supposed to be some sort of, like, monster, it says in the card.
Oh, apparently it is. It is based on a plant.
Oh, it is a plant.
It was in Final Fantasy, I remember that.
Yeah, I did remember that. And then you got the Golem. There's the Golem. And then you got the...
and the Cockatrice.
Yep. And then you get the cock, and then you get the big giant cock with the demonic bat wings.
It probably has paralyzing gaze, because cockatrices tend to have that.
Yeah, it does gives actually it stones your enemies. It turns them into stone.
Yeah, it petrifies them.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke on a cigar on my back porch. BRB.
And eat your wife's ass?
Eat your wife's ass.
Yes, at the same time. Yes, that's my pastime.
Well, hey, with a cigar, that would be hot.
Yeah.
No, I gotta have some whiskey. I gotta be in my whiskey and cigar. That's ass-eating territory right there.
Oh, goddamn right.
All right, I'll be right back.
You, AJ, you are one sick, twisted individual. You know that?
Oh, yes, I am well aware. I am well aware.
Yeah, he is very well aware.
Dude, I work in the steel industry, brother. We are like filthy people.
And they're and they don't care.
Oh no. Dude, what do I have to lose? Nobody's gonna fucking cancel me. There's nothing to cancel me from.
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck is gonna cancel you? Nobody.
Nobody. I'll tell people they're like, I'll fucking tell them straight in their face, like the most awkward shit, just to make them flinch. It's a thing of beauty.
How about you say nice, not quite directly, in the weirdest way?
You mean like I can say nice.
People may not like to hear. People may not like to hear it.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Well, the thing I'm gonna do about it, you're gonna be right on the floor or lie in a bed hospital, and it's not gonna be because of me. And it's not because of me. And if the doctor should say that you're diagnosed to be in a coma, I doubt that you'll pick up in the next.
You're gonna with all due respect, sir. With all due respect, who are you gonna bring?
So I want to bring this back to the game.
Mr. Persuasion and his resolution.
But like legit, I could give two shits.
Okay, it works. You know who I'm playing with, AJ?
No.
I play as Sector.
Oh, Sector is one of my low-key faves.
Oh yeah.
Which Mortal Kombat you playing?
Mortal Kombat God.
Oh.
So AJ, I want to get back to this one for a second. I forgot to show you more summonings in Castlevania since you are a big.
Yeah, I saw a Manticore. I see a Griffin. I see a Thunderbird.
Yeah, but you should definitely look at their design though. Really awesome from the gameplay advance.
Yeah.
Look at the Thunderbird. Like, look at its head. Like, you don't see a bird like that.
I need to check on Sector's fatalities because they are difficult to pull off.
They're difficult, but he has a blending. Well, not quite cool.
For what I can tell, speaking of I can tell that the unicorn is holy attack and the black dog is darkness because of the way how the attack works.
Thunderbird is probably lightning.
Yeah, Thunderbird is lightning. Griffin is wind.
Manticore is probably poison.
Yeah, Manticore is poison. The Cockatiel is stone. And Golem is earth. Mandaron is
so difficult to pull off.
I think it's
because the
plant.
block is on the wrong button.
Serpent is ice, and then of course Salamander is fire. So there is elements in this one. Yeah, because these are the ones.
I need to take a piss again. This fucking beer, brother.
What the hell is he drinking?
It's shoot 'em, bro. What else?
No, I don't think it's shoot 'em. I don't think shoot 'em, bro. I mean, shoot 'em does make you take a piss, but I think he's probably drinking something else.
And Bud was wondering why don't I take a break over there? I had to go to the toilet on my live stream because I don't drink beer.
You don't drink beer on the live stream like he does, like.
Exactly, and I'm in total control of myself.
Yeah, it's like you drink like nothing but like juice and water. That's it.
Exactly. I don't need anything else. Don't need anything else, man.
Me, I'll probably say like I'll drink and
Burn
then
at
probably
my
smoke
opponent
some
to
blood
crisp.
once in a while.
Hey, let me ask you something.
AJ.
Seto is your favorite?
AJ's went to
AJ is gone for a quick toilet break, man.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you should be.
Because he's been taking a piss lately. Like, are you drinking the heavy beers again?
Me?
No, AJ.
He's not bad.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm just wondering, like, what the hell is he drinking? I don't think he drinks that
It
golden
doesn't
drink.
matter.
I don't think he drinks
It
that,
doesn't-
what is that called? That, Equinix drinks before. I think, was it the Golden Dunk?
You better.
Is that the Golden Dunk? Is that what it is? I don't remember.
No, I think it was Dunkel.
Yeah, Golden Donka or something like that. We don't get... See, the thing is, I do... Because you, a lot of Europeans got good beers. Us, we got, like, shit. I mean, we have to get them...
Yeah, we have the same. I don't think we have the same cool beer or something like that in Romania. I mean, basically, it's just ordinary beer to me.
I know. The funny thing is, I never taste any imported beers from Romania because we never sell those.
You have to go to a specialty beer shop for that.
Well, actually, you did. I mean, you drank Zanpact. If you remember, you drank once a bottle of Heineken.
Yeah, but Heineken, that's
Dutch, brother.
yeah,
Really?
but Heineken's
Yes,
not Romanian.
Heineken's Dutch.
It's Dutch.
I did not know that.
Heineken is Dutch.
I didn't know that. I honestly did not know that.
Heineken is like a Dutch last name. It's named after the Heineken family.
And Golem. Ah, okay. That's what it does. Jupiter and Golem DSS card is if damage and the invisibility Darrent is X4, so it resistance.
Try to pull off a fatality with the gamepad.
It's easy to do fatalities with a gamepad and keyboard, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I love me my keyboard. Keyboards are win.
Yep, keyboards are for the win.
Let's see if you can say that again when you face me in Mortal Kombat.
Which one you're going for? Like which Mortal Kombat?
We both have 11.
Oh, that's right.
We both have 11 and we still didn't do it. And we got
to be fair, the fucking thing is like 101 gigs big.
Yeah, like seriously, 100 gigs? Oh hell no.
To download it, it would take like a pretty decent amount of time for me.
I know.
Done.
To me, when I click on the installation, it took 7 hours. And I woke up
which is pretty fucking good.
And I woke up at 11 a.m. in the morning. And I wanted to sleep.
Pretty good, man. Like you have pretty good internet.
I know.
Well, like,
it's nothing. It's nothing that I'll want to brag about it or something like that. You know, I mean, it's just that it takes longer than you expect.
the thing is, like AJ, like to where AJ lives, cause he lives in the middle of the boonies of the farmers.
To be fair, I don't know where like Ultrafin lives, so I can't say that he isn't in the boonies. It just might be that he lives very near to like the access point of the internet. And because I called like my internet provider, and they basically said, yeah, you can't have better upload speeds because you're too far from like the node.
Oh God!
It doesn't matter. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I want to do something with my phone and I need the internet to work, do something on it. Sometimes it works slow on the mobile devices. And sometimes it can connect to the internet, and sometimes it cannot.
Oh yeah,
it's
I forgot.
the
DSS card can let me turn into a stone. Let's see.
But yeah, what I'm hoping for this week is that I'm gonna get that DLC Cuphead and live stream it as well, and then hopefully I may get some other games that's on the summer sales.
Venus and...
Okay, guys. I'm going up against Gordo, the bane of my childhood. Gordo is so
You wanna
cheap.
Dude,
Yes,
you wanna know,
cheap.
you know which Goro is very cheap?
Oh,
Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1, he was the very cheap. Believe
You know,
all he does is
but you know why he feels so cheap in one?
What?
He feels cheaper in one because the controls are less precise as in later editions.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he does the super uppercut, then he grabs you out of nowhere, and then
Yes. Then he does like the jump stomp.
Exactly. So,
It's brutal.
So don't tell me on Mortal Kombat. So don't you guys dare to tell me that on Mortal Kombat 4 he is worse than on Mortal Kombat 1, because he is not.
No, he clearly isn't. Like, he clearly isn't, but, like, he still sucks.
Ooh.
Like, I've played a lot of Mortal Kombat 4, actually, on PC. And, like,
Oh, shit,
I hate this grab.
it's like one of those things where it was one of those first attempts at 3D. And it was rough.
Ooh.
What I am sorry, I never touched Mortal Kombat 4 for the PlayStation 1 when I had the PlayStation 1 running back in the days. You know, I heard it was the graphics were amazing than the PC.
There's a bunch of counterparts with it. Uh-oh. Thunder Demon. Okay, Mercury and Cockatiel. What's that one? Mercury and Cockatiel. Oh, that's right. The Stone Whip. Duh. I forgot that.
Oh my god. Sooner or later the movie, guess what movie is gonna arrive this year?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know.
I'm gonna give you guys a hint. The king of rock and roll.
Elvis?
Elvis.
Oh, I've been paying. I know that one's coming because they're making that movie.
Jesus Christ, Elvis Presley. Why would they want to bring him?
Hey, I got a Minicore card. Yay! I got the Minicore card.
Guys, go through the master letter. Sector is so cheap.
That's the poison. Alright,
I just keep spamming my teleport punch.
That's the poison whip. Alright, Venus and Metacure. Let's see. Metacure. There we go. Oh, gains a double amount of hearts receive. Yes. Yes.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Because if you want to throw your sub weapons, you have to capture some hearts. Oh, there we go. And it only does that whenever I pick it up. It gives me increased boost. Yes, give me that.
To be honest, I really miss Mortal Kombat 4.
Mortal Kombat 4 was great.
It was really great.
Alright, Jupiter and Meritor.
I don't know. I don't remember. For the PC version, did it have like multiplayer connection online, or was it just only local?
I think it was just...
I'm pretty sure you could play it online as well.
I think you can play online as well.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, Poison Cloud. It's too dead, but fuck, it's doing the work. There we go. To poison my enemies. It looks like I'm shitting out purple clouds. It does not look right. Oh, but it works though. Oh, look at the poison cloud do its work. One damage, but it's just wrecking the shit. Oh man. I Oh god, 2D Castlevania games is my favorite. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, had to pull off my headphone because my headset because the ending cutscene has blew my ears off.
Well, that's what
wait a
you
minute.
get for using Sector. You know how he ends.
Oh, wait a minute, that's right.
Oh,
I got a
yeah,
boss
everything.
fight coming up.
I find it cute how he casually walks in and no one notices it.
Oh, that's right. I got a boss fight coming up. I need to go back to the save point and regen everything. Because there's a glowing door. We're going to go fight a boss fight, boys.
God was cheap. If you thought God was cheap, then what do you think of Onaga from Mortal Kombat Deception?
Now, he was pretty easy to be beaten, no problem with
Yeah. If you broke the copy,
if you compare, it's the same thing with Mortal Kombat Armageddon with Blaze. It's the same issue, not a difficulty. But you wanna talk about cheap bosses? Motaro is the cheap boss.
Oh, man, Motaro?
Yes, he is.
Don't talk about
Motaro, Kintaro, Motaro.
Yeah,
I don't know
Motaro
why
is
they keep
so
changing his
fucking
name
good.
from Motaro to King Motaro.
He's got again the projectiles.
Flawless victory. Y'all remember that song?
Yeah, I remember that.
You mean the Mortal Kombat theme by the Immortals?
Alright, boss time.
No, on
Boss
who
time.
doesn't? From the movies.
Gotta have to save it quickly.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And the boss fight is a golem. It's an iron golem. I love the boss theme song for this. Is dun 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 dun. You gotta be careful with the clock gears, because that lands on you, that will hurt. Oh, fucking golem just heals itself. Well, since I increased my attack with this card setup, I'm gonna have to kill you much quicker. Yeah, he's slow. Uh-oh. Come on. Just die! Instead of, like, healing yourself with 5. Oh, and he's dead. And he's dead. That was quick. Oh, there we go. Iron Golem dead. Oh, and... Oh, yeah. Cutscene. Voice and tuck and quiz. Hugh, are you already?
Speaking of Soul Calibur 2, Astaroth is so fucking slow.
I've never played Soul Calibur.
Astaroth is slow, but he does tons of damage when focused with his axe. It is with its unbreakable power.
Holy shit, that's like... Did the Netherlands got hit by a tornado? Was like on what, yesterday?
Not a tornado. It's what we call a windhouse. It's not comparable to what you would call tornadoes. It was pretty destructive, but like it's very rare, and like it was basically a mini tornado.
Okay. We had a tornado over here like a couple years ago. What it hit in Springfield. That was the day when I got back from Ocean City.
We get at least like 2 or 3 a year, at least. We had one that came through and killed like 250 people. And it hit my sister right outside my sister. Well, both of our university. We both went to the University of Alabama. But when she was there, it was like literally a mile away, and it killed like a bunch of people that were hiding in the businesses.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, because people down south get a lot of tornadoes.
We haven't had this like in like a decade. So this was a very peculiar thing for us. And only one person died, so it was pretty tame in comparison.
True. Alright, speaking of, I need to do some reading dialogue. Hugh, are you alright? What are you doing there? What are you doing here? Are you trying to take my glory? Oh yeah, this guy's... Like, are you trying to take my glory? It's all about me, not about you. He used to be calm, but now he's changed. What? What are you talking about? I was just want to save save Master. You're in the way. I will defeat Dracula myself, and then... And he runs away, and then he runs away. Like a little bitch. Someone's jealous. Alright.
Speaking of... Sorry about speaking of gaming mainly. Is it because I'm not really cared about politics? I find it too difficult to comprehend for myself.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Ooh.
Well...
Kick boots.
And speaking of Soul Calibur, I have a very special thing for the Alexandra sisters. I mean, think about it. Sophia wants to protect her children, but Cassandra wants to protect her sister and take over the mantle, so Sophia doesn't have to burden herself with soul age.
Yeah, I'm very aware with Cassandra's character.
But like, I never played those games. Like, no, that's not true. I played a game of like Soul Calibur. It just wasn't for me. There is this like, there are multiple weapon-based fighting games that I enjoy. Just Soul Calibur was a bit slow for me, if you understand what I mean.
Yup, that's okay.
But you
like,
should try.
I really like Samurai Showdown. I really like Bushido Blades.
Samurai Showdown. Hold on. Isn't this game where you can actually kill your opponents?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, Samurai Bushido is a lot.
I'll send you like a file with all the arcade games for the Neo Geo, which includes a lot of like. Also, another really good fighting game based on like weapon fighting is The Last Blade, also a Neo Geo game. Like Neo Geo and SNK were basically
the king of the arcade games. Yeah.
Yes, and like I have like the entire collection. I'll send you a link. So you can play it on PC. So
I have memes, so I appreciate it.
No problem, brother.
What I was hoping that since it was so I was hoping that the newest version of Samurai Show that has for consoles for PS4, Xbox, and PC, that they would be on a good discount as well. Then it's not.
Besides, accept the friend request I sent you.
Send me a friend request.
I'd say, speaking of monsters, you ever seen a hyena with robes carrying a rifle?
Oh yeah, I see you. I see. How do pending? Yes. Accept.
And a little bit of anime stuff. Have you seen the newest Ruby anime that came out?
Me? No.
No.
It's on the English sub so far, so Zanpact can be happy.
Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna watch it. I hear there was a disaster. Only 3 episodes of it. I hear it was a disaster.
So far, 3 episodes. The others are still in production.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's still Rooster Teeth. Still, like it's still Rooster Teeth property. Despite of they all look better in the animation, but Jesus, it's still Rooster Teeth.
To be honest, what I'm looking, the new season of Cuphead that's gonna arrive.
I'm just kind of screwing around with the rewind button.
Sorry about being salty, but it's mainly under the production of that Japanese company.
Yeah, I know which one it is.
I mean, mainly they are in control.
Yeah, I know what it is, but
has the overseas.
But still, Rooster Teeth still has the word Kirito. Keep that in mind. I just like messing around with the rewind button and just watching.
Let's just hope they're not gonna pull off some crap or something like that. Because I heard from some people that the anime looks pretty good.
Well, we'll have to
I mean,
see.
I haven't checked on it yet
just like,
because of my
Don't mind,
schedule.
it's like, don't mind me if I'm screwing with my rewind power, because I'm just watching the hyena with ropes and rifles just keep shooting back and forth and bullets keep flying off the chamber.
AJ, what is going to shape the text game?
I just sent you a link of like a website where you can download Neo Rage, which is like the best Neo Geo arcade emulator, and they have all the ROMs of all the games.
Hold on, I know that.
Oh,
Paradise,
shit,
I know
it's,
that one.
That's a
You
little...
can get all the Neo Geo arcade stuff there as well.
Hey, AJ, I have a question. You ever play Metal Slug?
Of course, my man.
I know, it's the stupidest question from me.
I've played it legit on an arcade machine.
I know, it's the stupidest question, but,
Yes.
you know,
I
I
had no
have to
idea.
ask. I have to ask.
I used to go on holiday a lot to Friends. And Friends has had a very big, what you would call it, arcade culture back in the day. So when I was really young, every campsite I went to had his own arcade. And a lot of those machines were Neo Geo machines. So, like, I played the first Mortal Kombat I played on arcade. I've played King of Fighters 94 on arcade, World Heroes on arcade. I've played, like, Disney's Hook, the beat 'em up on arcade. I've played Turtles in Time on arcade. I've played a lot of stuff on arcade.
The thing is, I think you probably may see it, but I think the newest Metal Slug came out not too long ago.
Yeah, to be fair, like, if the classical Metal Slugs, there are so many versions, so it probably is a remake. Metal Slug.
I believe, I don't know, because I saw this, like, I think it was last year. They were doing the presenting. Oh, I can't get up there. Shit. I need to kill these stupid Get out of here, you stupid gargoyles.
Oh wait, you can get it on Steam as well.
Yeah, you can get them on Steam.
You have an entire Neo Geo bundle? Wait. But give me some information on this shit, brother. What is that? Baseball Stars 2, which is really good. Metal Slug 1 and 2. Shock Troopers. Twinkle Star Sprites, which is a lesser game, and Metal Slug 3. So, like, for $14 you get, like, 5 good games and 1 mediocre one. That's not bad.
No, it's not too bad. Dino, are you alive?
I've got them all on emulator anyway, so...
Yeah, you're all set.
It's literally the only thing that's standardized on all my last 3 PCs is that I have a full Neo Geo library.
Yeah.
And you know what the weird thing is? Like, it's one of those things where we used to play, because you didn't have like an Xbox controller that you could buy and just plug into your computer and it would work, right?
Yeah.
So when we would play two-player games on Neo Geo are basically emulators, but we had to share one keyboard.
Yeah, that's what me and my brother did when we played MS-DOS games.
My brothers and I used to play like that for years.
Yeah, that's what me and my brother did.
That's rough.
Yeah, that is very rough.
We managed to pull it off, and one of us handled the coins and the start buttons.
Yeah, and this is ultra fin. By the way, this is the reason to this day that I play fighting games on keyboard.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Because
was legitimate.
I started with like King of Fighters. I actually have like a big King of Fighters collection. Like, I have some for the PlayStation. I have some for the Game Boy Advance. I have the entire arcade collection. It's like, oh man, that game just...
It just makes you not stop and playing it.
It's scratched an itch, right? It's like very Japanese. It's very Japanese. Which later in life, because I didn't exactly know back in the day that they were Japanese games. Because you didn't have the fucking internet to
No,
tell
you never had the internet at the time.
So you just figured that they were like just European games or something, or maybe American, right? But no, they were Japanese games. And like later I saw a friend of mine got a DVD version of Akira.
Oh, yes, Akira.
Yes, which was the first anime I ever saw. And I recognized the style of animation. And I was like, oh, so it's Japanese. Okay, this makes sense now. Like, because it was so radically different from, like, other things.
Yeah.
And Akira was like very influential in my life, because afterwards I've watched like tons of anime. But it was the first one, and it really rocked my world, because I know back in those days you didn't have like computer animation the same way you have now. So you have this scene where Tetsuo, basically, who is a character who gains
he gains like the
supernatural.
Yeah, he gets like these supernatural powers, and then he goes on the rampage. Yes. I remember that.
And he screams, and like all the windows around him explode.
Yeah.
And like you see all these shards, and they reflect in the light, and they were all hand drawn. And you're like, holy shit. Holy shit. This took some time, brother.
Yeah, that takes up a lot of work to do stunts, like completely stunts like that for the whole graphic, man. But yeah, and here's a funny story too. You probably may not know this, but do you know why Japan makes anime great for so long? It's because anime they were influencing by Disney. With Disney classic animation, so they copied it, and then they turned it into their own thing in anime, and they made it like twice as better over the past 30 years.
As far as I'm concerned, like I watch anime, I don't watch like very much Western animation anymore.
Oh no, I don't either, because all that's just
like there have been exceptions to the rule, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, Legend of Aang was a really good series. Like, but like that's the exception to the rule.
Yeah, that's definitely an exception to the rule. Yeah, I think.
And I used to love like Western cartoons, like Biker Mice from.
I have to eat my dinner, so.
Enjoy your dinner, brother.
Enjoy your dinner, brother.
See you all at the bot stream.
Well, we're gonna stream over here, so.
Yeah, I'm streaming over here because yeah, I know I like Bart with the stream, but Sims is just no. I'm gonna continue with Castlevania. I might probably pop over. I might probably just pop over just to say hi, but that's pretty much it.
Gotta go then.
All right, brother. See ya.
Have a good meal, brother.
Have a good meal.
Have a good meal.
Thanks. Take care.
Will do.
So yeah, because playing, just us hanging out, drinking beers, and even to smoke some weed, And playing some...
I was just finishing Enjoy.
Oh, I spoke so... And just watching some good old classic Castlevania games, it's like, yeah, it's a lot worth it than Sims, to be fair.
Yeah, Sims is not my jam, man.
No, me either.
Like, I get why people enjoy it, but it's just not for me.
Yeah.
There are a lot of games like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of games like that. The only Sims I probably like is just SimCity, where you could, like I said, build buildings and just fucking destroy them with natural disasters, like even a fire.
I also really enjoy Sim Farm.
Yeah, I heard Sims Farm was pretty good.
Sim Farm is like an old school game, and since, you know, I live like in rural community, like you could just build a farm and make profit and sell your like stuff, and you had to have like pesticides and all the stuff I was used to from like the community. And I was like, hey, this is, I can be a farmer now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like there's a lot of farm games too, like that, like the newest one.
Farm Simulator.
Yeah, Farming Simulator, and then there's Stardew Valley, which I learned a lot.
Which is half Farming Simulator and half like a romance game.
But it's made by one guy, and that guy made a shit ton of money for making that.
Yeah, and like it's not, once again, not my kind of game, but I see why people enjoy it.
Because I'm gonna plan to get involved with Stardew Valley, because I like indie games like that. I really do.
Yeah, I enjoy indie games as well. Like, Shredder's Revenge was an indie game.
Yeah, I still need to play that.
And it was fun.
I still really need to play that because I'm gonna get a PC eventually. I'm gonna have to get new parts.
Oh, and then we can play like Streets of Rage as well.
Yeah.
With that, we need to do remote play together on that one, unfortunately.
I'm not sure. You should be able to play online. Just
online allows you to play, but like playing like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, think of like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and like all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Same thing with Dragon Ball Z Universe 2. That's also I think their multiplayer session is still up. I know they closed down I know Bandai closed down their Jump Force not too long ago with their servers. And yeah, to be fair, my friend of mine wants me to play Star Force, but I'm like Jump Force it's called. But I couldn't get into it for some reason. Why? I know I love anime, it's just probably just not my thing. Except for like him and I, like eventually we're gonna have to get up, we have to kind of like group up soon because him and I are doing a little bit of One Piece Pirate Warrior 4, which is Dynasty Warriors but anime, basically.
Oh, is it Dynasty Warriors with Luffy?
Yes. Like
hilarious.
Like all the characters from One Piece. Zoro, my favorite. Zoro, we can use the three sword style, which he holds his two swords and it puts a fucking katana in his mouth and does all that shit. Then you got Ben Smoke Sanji, the French cook that does a lot of capoeira. Which that shit is I love about that style. Like the when's the last time like you watch an anime and you see a character do a capoeira? Like since when?
Yeah, fair enough.
And then you get a I forget what that's called, a cartographer or something like that does the maps. Nami.
A cartographer.
Yep. Which she is my waifu.
The last time I saw One Piece was on German television, which is hilarious because they dub everything in German. And
I just stick.
You have these things like, wir sind Piraten, ja. Like, it's like, because I usually watch it like in Japanese.
What you
like,
supposed to? What you supposed to?
I like some dubs. Like, there's some English dubs that I enjoy.
Yeah, like old ones, like like the only good English dubs that I enjoyed, like over the years, like Cowboy Bebop did a really good job. Ghost in the Shell did excellent, and
it did.
And Full Metal Alchemist also did a good job as well.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist I watched in English, like Brotherhood, like not the original. I watched the original in Japanese.
Yeah.
But like I watched Brotherhood in English, and it was really, really good.
Yeah, and I mean, I didn't bother with English dubs at the time because I'm a proud fucking weeb, as I've been honored and loved by all.
To be fair, you also understand the language, and I don't.
Yeah, because I've been sticking to that since like I discovered watching anime in Japanese with not by watching Crunchyroll or Funimation, but more like the other way around with it, and I've been sticking to that. Yes, indeed. So I've been sticking with that ever since.
No, I like a friend of mine. Like I watched, like I said, Akira, and afterwards, I used to study IT, like computer science, and like there were a lot of anime nerds, believe it or not, even though it was like the early 2000s, and like one of those things where there weren't many dubs at that time.
No,
most things were literally, you had like very bad subtitles.
Oh god, I remember those days.
Yes, and like dubs didn't really exist. Funimation did like Dragon Ball, and that was about it, right?
Yeah, they did Dragon Ball, exactly.
Yeah, and like, but not like, and Gundam, and like the big franchises. But like, one of my mates was watching Bible Black, and
oh, I love Bible Black. Bible Black is such a classic.
Yes, it's fucked up, but it's really good.
Yeah, but it's really good. That's why I really enjoyed that. The first time I watched Bible Black, and it, because it's based off from the Eroge game from the PC. But the story mode, like the art style, the story, yeah, it's all fucked up, but it was like really, really good. Like they actually made a really good storytelling, and they became like they didn't stop there. They kept going with that. They like kind of like followed the game game basics, and then they go up to like square offs. Even they did the Bible Black only, which is before the actual Bible Black, and then they did Bible Black Testament, which is like 16 years after the original Bible Black aired. And then it focuses it didn't focus on what's that main character's name? Not what the hell is it? Takami, was it?
It is amazing how memory works.
Yeah, I know.
Like I just said, I don't speak Japanese. But I was thinking of this evening that I was with friends, and this was the first evening that I ever saw like legit hentai. And it is like a movie called Urutsuki Doji.
Oh no.
Oh wait, that's it. I found it. The main character was Minase Taki. That's it. Who became the pawn of the powerful black magic. But I love everything with Bible Black, because they use a lot of concept with witchcraft, which is all in Latin, and the idea, the concept of, let's begets knights, or known as the Saint Whisperers Knights.
So, you gotta understand, like the first time I saw hentai,
yeah,
it was actually like, we were at the bar, and I have some weird. I need to take a piss first, and then I'll tell this very, very weird story. Give me a sec.
Just before AJ's gonna tell you he has to take a piss again.
Yeah, because I'm drinking beer. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. It's the weekend, man. I mean, we're all gonna be drinking beers. I'm about to go down. Oh, actually, I don't have any cash. Shit. I need to get more beers myself.
Damn it.
You're playing Cuphead? Ultrafin?
For a reason. Yeah, for a reason. Trying to get the pacifist achievement.
Oh god, you're doing that one?
Yep, for myself.
Oh jeez, that you're gonna have a really hard time with that.
I just finished 3 levels as pacifist, so I got 3 more to go. I'm halfway there.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that DOS Game is about to stream soon.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna stream at 10 o'clock. Oh, he started already. God damn it.
But he's late, as usual.
Oh, yeah. So.
Whoa. The hell was that noise? I hear a clap.
That was my hands.
Jesus.
I have big fucking hands.
That definitely sound like you slapped someone's chest like Big Show would do.
To be fair, I have like very calloused hands because I work with metal.
Yeah.
So I have big like fucking spades. I was gonna tell you the story of the first time I ever saw hentai.
Yes, I was waiting for you to tell you about that story.
Yes. So I didn't. Let's start at the start. I have a couple of friends. We used to go to a bar, like in the town over, which is like about 6 miles. We used to cycle there because it's the Netherlands and it's very easy to cycle everywhere safely. And we have a good time, and we are hammered. we have had our share of beer, and like with like a group of like the 8 of us. And we're not all male, by the way. Like this is a mix of
male
men and females.
Yes.
And like we have this friend Floris. And Floris invites us to his house to have another beer and watch a movie.
Yeah.
We were just introduced to anime, so we didn't know what hentai was.
Yeah, back then nobody did.
That Japanese shit is weird. That was what we knew. And he has this, and he is a weep, like a legit weep, in the time that weeps weren't cool. Like, he was both a goth guy and a weep.
Back then everyone think, like, I'd like to say, like, that's how, like, you know, people these days, they think when they see, like back in the 90s particularly, like they say, it's all about Pokemon and tentacle porn.
This was in the 2000s somewhere.
Oh, it's still there in that category.
But basically, we went to his house, got another beer, and he puts on this DVD called Uratsuki Doji, which I still remember to this day. The funny thing is, I literally phonetically typed it in, and the fucking thing came up. Like, legit, I have it on my screen right now. I can send the link to you from which it was.
Oh, yeah, I do remember about sending me it.
And like, basically, this fucking hentai ends in the end of the world, where a demon with multiple penises shoots lasers everywhere. With his penises. and we are like, what the fuck are we looking at right now? Why is this demon literally tearing this girl open with his penis? Why?
Like, why? Just why?
Yes. It had such an impact on me. Like, this is like at least 20 years ago that I still remember the name, and I can type it into Google and it comes up on fucking Wikipedia. Like,
yeah.
I so remember the pronunciation of the name that I could type it in.
Yeah.
Because we were like fucking shocked. Like, this shit is crazy.
Yeah. It's like, holy shit, what am I watching? That's pretty much...
Tentacle shit, fucking demon rape, the whole shebang.
Yeah, and girls just turn into futanari. That's another thing you watch, too.
And you're like, and I've only watched Akira at this point, and I thought Akira was a pretty extreme movie at the time.
Yeah.
Because it is, let's be honest, like the fucking mutation shit and such, and how characters just get killed. It's a pretty intense movie, but no, it was nothing like, it was way more than Akira. And we were like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
And we were shit drunk as well, which didn't make it better.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I remember what I think Ray said the exactly same thing when he discovered what hentai is.
Like, oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's like what the fuck am I watching?
Yes. Exactly that. But the funny thing about Oratsuki Dochi is that it actually has a really good story.
Yeah, it does. It has a really good story.
Really good story. And you're like, because if it was just smut, right? If it was just dirty shit.
Yeah, if it was just dirty shit.
We would have stopped watching. But the story was actually really good.
Yeah.
But it was also really fucked up.
It was really fucked up because you're just watching the girls get raped by demons and shit, and then you get to see the ritual.
Get torn apart.
Yeah.
Like, and you're like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This is some sick shit.
Yeah. And then it requires man semen to summon the devil from hell.
Yeah, this dude fucking chops off his own penis and puts on a demon penis.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing, brother? Why would you think this is a good idea?
I know. That's exactly how I thought. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I had the same thing when I first saw Tetsuo the Iron Man. Like, which is also, it's not an anime, it's like a Japanese black and white movie. And it's like really weird and really fucked up. And you're like, it's so weird that you can't look away.
Oh yeah. It's like it's something
it's
that
like,
you can.
It's not just weird and violent for the sake of it. It's also really artsy.
Oh yeah. Like I could just really picture, like, you know, if even like say like a religious person, like even like a Christian finds out about this, like that person would just lose their fucking mind with that. But oh god, like yeah, I remember watching it. I'm like after watching it, it's like.
And have you ever seen 964 Pinocchio?
Oh god, looks like Bart and Moxie don't have any more death counters. They have score counters.
But
for how many people they kill?
For how many? No, for the challenges. If they can complete the challenge, they give 1 point. Not for how many people they kill.
Yeah, but to your question, AJ, I think I have not. It's just my memory is it's like my memory is like a fish in the brain.
Basically, you take a route through your fish bowl, and you forget.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like this. I have a brain fish of a memory. That's what I have.
You know what the funny thing is? Like I have a really hard time with birthdays and stuff like that, dates.
Oh yeah.
It has to do with my disability. You know why I always remember my mother's birthday?
Yep.
Because it's Independence Day in America, and that is history, and that is history, and the history somehow I always remember. Like it's so weird, man. Like
that is so weird.
Guys, sorry to interrupt, but you gotta say this. Moxie and Bud are not playing the same Sims game.
No, they're not. They're playing different Sims.
Moxie's playing different. She's playing Sims 3, and Bart is playing Sims 1.
It's one of those weird challenges, Ultrafin. I already saw that in the Discord.
That's kind of weird.
Come on, it's not the first time they've done it. Moxie played something next when Bart was doing Bulletstorm. So it's not the first.
Yeah, but I thought there was like only one thing and that's it. They're not going to do that.
Holy shit, it's like 3 o'clock. God damn, I missed lunch. I can't eat another. I can't have another I can't have one of those another chicken parmesans. I can't eat most of the tomato sauce. That's going to really irritate my intestine. Shit. Well.
You have troubles with tomato sauce?
It's I have UC.
What does that entail?
Exactly? It translates to ulcerative colitis. It's a bowel disease.
Yeah, but what do you have, like a dairy problem or?
No, it's okay. What it is I had this when I was 24. Like, I'm gonna tell you this. I had this for 6 years. Basically, what happened is, like, after Thanksgiving, when I go to the bathroom like a few times, and it was literally nothing but pure liquid blood.
That's some scary shit.
And unfortunately, because my it's my colon, because it's because it's sore and it's a lot of ulcers. Because I have to show you what it looks like, because it's really, really rough. Because I had this for several years, because when I got really sick of actually having this disease, like, I tend to go to the bathroom like 8-9 times a day, but it was like nothing but liquid pure blood. It was awful. Actually, let me do this the other way. The UC colonoscopy. Let's see. There we go.
Colonoscopy.
Yep. Ulcerative
That's
colitis.
something else. That's colonoscopy is something else. That's what the doctor does to you when.
Yeah, they stick it up. They stick it up your.
But they basically clean out your intestines.
So what it is, like, this is like nasty shit. Like, I'll have to send you the Wikipedia, AJ. It's a really term conditions, like, it's an inflammation with ulcers of the colon and the rectum. And I had
That sounds rough, man.
Like, I had this for 6 years, and it's nothing but abominable pain and diarrhea. So there's certain foods. Geez. So I've been hospitalized with that, and I almost I got really sick because I lost like 14 ounces of blood because I dropped to 7.1 the first time I was diagnosed with this shit.
Christ,
and the picture looks like this, but it's like raw like hamburgers.
Oh, that looks horrendous. Dude, let me open this shit.
Oh, man.
Long-term condition, abdominal pain, diarrhea, blood. Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
That's some serious shit.
Yep, that's...
I have returned for a while. Hey, guys.
That's what I have, AJ. And there's certain food... I have to be very careful with tomato sauce because it's acid. And if I have, like, acid all the time, like, eat it every day, it will tend to irritate the intestine of the colon.
I understand. Yes. I used to have dietary restrictions myself. So I am aware of it. So, no, but that's some rough shit, brother.
Yeah.
Like, I had the good fortune to, like, it had to do with me with hormones. That I had allergies for sugar and certain coloring agents. And, but nowadays, I'm good. But I know the dude, when you have to look at, like, the ingredients and all the packages just to make sure you're okay.
Yeah. For me, it's like...
It's such a fucking bitch.
For me, it's permanent because... I can't have more, like, 4 grams of dietary fiber, and there's, like, certain foods, like, for vegetables, like, I can't have asparagus, I can't have, broccoli, because it's highly dairy fiber, and carrots, like, carrots, you have to cook them to fuck, to make them digest it. It's like, it's me to eat, it's all about,
because it's a very hard vegetable.
Yeah, and, skins, I can have skins, but it's moderation. But the big top ones is nuts and seeds. Like, I cannot have those at all. I cannot have those at all. Because they will... Because if you tend to... Like, if I have... Like, I can have a little bit of nuts, but if I have, like, eat a lot of nuts, they can scrape. They will scrape, and it causes an irritation, and it tends... to internal bleed, and it's really awful. It's really bad. And
dude, internal bleeding shit is crazy.
I had that like 6 years ago. First
just
time.
a moment, I need to fuck up a fly.
Go ahead.
Oh no, it just flew away.
But that's what I've been having for the past 6 years. And the thing is, what's even worse about it? Hang on, Ultra Fed. What's even worse about it, AJ, there's no cure for it. But there's like 2 exceptional. So, I'm on this bio treatment, which is called Stellara, which you take a shot to the arm or the stomach, and I have to have it every 8 weeks. I mean, 6 to 8 weeks. And it's a remission bio treatment. The downside effect with the bowel disease I have is my immune system is gone. It's gone. I have no immune system anymore because of this horrible bowel disease. The one I used to have before was called Entyvio, but you take that you have to go to the hospital, you have to wait for an hour. They give you the IV injection. And that can take like a half hour to get it all in your system. And yeah, so there's certain foods I cannot have. I can have now, but it's all about having it in moderation.
Yeah, it makes sense. At least you're not fucking dying, brother.
Oh,
That's
no.
the biggest thing, right?
Yeah, let me tell you this story about that. First time I was diagnosed with this 6 years ago, I actually almost died. I almost did.
I imagine because of blood loss, probably, right?
Oh yeah, because I was sick for the entire month from like January up to like early February, and I was hospitalized with this, and I was pure white. Like my whole face right now is red. That means I have blood. But if I'm almost pure white, then you know there's something wrong with me. Then I'm sick, and I'm sick as a dog that did not even eat food. I had to deal with that shit.
No, luckily, like, and even then, right? It's what you make of it, because, like, both my fucking uncles are terminally ill.
Yep.
But they still do all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
So it's whatever, right? I found out today that my father's cancer is back. It's not serious or anything, but like he needs like some radiation treatment to get it back in order. So like, dude, there are a lot of people with health problems. As long as you have a good life, right, and you make it through, it's all good.
Yeah. So I want to. So back to the way of the ulcerative colitis, that there was no cure, but actually there's like two optionals to get rid of it. So, two ways. One, I mean, if you don't have if you don't have an actual good health insurance, like healthcare and health insurance, this shit will cost you like $5,000 per treatment with this shit.
Oh Jesus.
And so this one, so first off, option number one, what they would do is, if your colon gets really bad, like let's say with ulcerative colitis, and it's actually saying there is also Crohn's disease. It's in the category with ulcerative colitis.
I know Crohn's. It's like the same as Crohn's. Is in the same category?
Yes, it's in the same category. Ulcerative colitis is like Crohn's disease, but Crohn's disease is like in the I think it's like in the inner. It's like in the inner colon.
Yeah.
So so back to what I was saying. So first off, what they would do is see this is what medical science is like a wonderful thing. Because imagine having this back in the 1800s with this shit, and there's no treatment like this.
You would have been dead by now, because you would have been shitting. You would have been shitting blood until you were dead.
Yep. So for this one, what they would do is they will remove the large intestine. They will take all the big large intestine out, and they will do is they will reattach the smaller intestine to your rectum up to your body. And the good side is you will have to worry about you don't have to worry about colon cancer, because colon cancer here in America is like one of the most deadly deaths, because 220,000.
My father had it. My father had it, and that's coming back now. So I am well aware.
Because 220,000 people are diagnosed with colon cancer, and 180,000 people die per year with it. Like here in the United States alone.
It's like one of those things, right, where it really depends on how quick you catch it.
Yeah.
Because, like, my father caught it really early on, and he went under the knife, and there were only a little bit of cells left, which they couldn't cut out. They have activated now, but because how the Dutch system works is you get checked every half year.
Oh yeah.
So you tend to be always early in the process, which helps survivability like tremendously.
Yeah. That is correct.
So technically, my father now has colon cancer.
Ooh.
But the chances that he survives are really, really good.
That's good news.
Oh yes, I'm not fucking worried. Like it's one of those things where you trust that, like, because of how the system works and because of how little activated, he's gonna have like 2-minute sessions of radiation, basically, and it's gonna be like over a couple of days, and then it should be done, and then he should be healthy again.
Hopefully for the better.
Yeah, well, then it happens to so many people, so it would be an exception to the norm if he wouldn't be healthy.
Yeah, because the good news is I'm actually very healthy. I never smoked my life. I never did any drugs, so I got a couple few years left in me. So back to
to be fair, alcohol is a drug.
Yeah, it is a drug too.
So you can. The only difference is that it is socially acceptable. It's one of those things where we had a discussion in the Netherlands about drugs and what is acceptable, and we had discussions about weed because the Netherlands and weed have a weird history, and it's semi-legal. Yeah. And basically we said hey, brother, alcohol is legal. I can literally drink myself to death. That's a possibility.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
But I can't die from weed.
No.
If I smoke a lot of weed, the only thing that's going to happen is I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's
and I'm going to wake up the next morning.
That's true.
It's always been weird to me. Alcohol is and I love me some alcohol, right? But it's in moderation. Mm-hmm. Because you can hurt yourself really bad with alcohol. You can't with cannabis.
Yeah. Yes. Hi, puppy.
Oh, the puppy.
Yeah, she's under here.
Still on.
Yeah.
She's still there?
Yeah, she's still here. Eventually, Raid will get her back soon. So, back to the topic of the call-in. So, I did talk about the large intestines getting removed. And here's the section optional, which this is going to be... most people get used to it, but it gets really kind of, a pain in the butt for this. All they would do is...
pain in the butt.
They will remove the entire intestine, and they will give you the bag. And you have to clean. The thing is, you have to clean the bag 3-4 times a day.
It's like a colostomy bag.
Yeah, it's a colostomy bag. We'll call it the bag. And you have to clean. Just imagine having that attached to your stomach and clean that thing 4 times a day. And if there's one accident, that thing can pop, and that could cause a really nasty.
It's an option for people who have no other options. Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey. I'm sorry about that, not saying anything. I was listening to you guys.
Oh, no problem, man. We're just bullshitting. It's just a Friday.
And every Friday.
It's just the boys hanging together, brother. It's not about
Yeah, I mean, even though Bart...
I have had a lot of friends who, I'm a really talkative guy. I can talk all fucking day. It's one of those things. You would think, as an autist, that would not be a thing, but trust me, it's a thing. You can be an autist and still be a people person.
Absolutely.
I love talking to people. I love thinking things out. But hey, if other people enjoy it another way, that's not a problem, man. It doesn't make you any less part of the community, right?
Yep.
Pretty much.
That's pretty much. Because, I always say that Fridays is pretty much the good solution that we all I talk to the boys and all of my group as well.
Yeah.
Because, to be fair, I like doing that on Fridays, like hanging out with all you guys on Fridays when we do a voice chat. We get together. And,
well, it's just the boys being the boys.
The boys being the boys. That's what we are. The brothers of the brothers and the brothers.
And even if we ever get like a female member, she will be a brother.
Yes, she would be a brother too. But we will refer her as sisters.
Yes.
And I know Dust Game It is streaming Sims, but I ain't gonna watch that. I'm just gonna continue. I mean, I'm continuing with Castlevania.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of The Sims either way. Because, like, it's not my kind of game. I understand why people enjoy it. It's not just my thing.
Yeah, it's not my
mine
thing
either.
It's not my thing
My
either.
brothers
It's
used
also
to
a
play
cringe
that game.
franchise. Come on, I'm supposed
My
to pick up a
brothers-
DSS card from an Earth Demon. I'm getting nothing but Magic Gauntless. Come on. I'm trying to get some of those DSS cards.
I did ask her right now, boys, how about Fall Guys one of these days?
You didn't say
I've
anything?
never played Fall Guys.
Me either.
I tried to ask how long it's been since you and Moxie played Sims and like any Sims game.
To be fair, I play like weird games.
We all have. So you're not the only one.
No, like fucking Europa Universalis is one of my favorites. Like, it's one of those games where everybody that ever watched me is like, it looks really cool, but I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
The new definition of WTF.
Yeah, basically.
Basically.
Yeah, because Dino, I believe it was Dino, had the same thing. He was like, no, it was Raid.
Yeah, it was Raid. Yeah, Raid came to your stream.
Yeah, he was like, this looks really interesting. I just don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's I don't think.
And I'm like, I am conquering the world.
Yeah, you're conquering the world and all that.
For those that don't know, Europa Universalis 4 is like a grand strategy game where you play one of the countries in the world. And yes, you can pick anyone in the world. And basically, you conquer people around you, make colonies, that kind of stuff. And for me, it's usually about making a lot of fucking money.
AJ, I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever played a game called Rogue Trooper?
Is that a Star Wars one, Ultrafin?
No. It has nothing to do with Star Wars. It's about being on a alien planet. It's like picture it as playing like Medal of Honor, but instead of like having normal humans, you have blue aliens.
No, I never did.
I have seen the trailer. I have never played it.
Oh, dude, you should give it a shot.
I never played it either. It's just there's a lot of them out there.
I just have don't have enough time to play. Like, I have so many. I still need to play like Shadow Tactics, Ico's Choice. Like, and that's gonna take like at least fucking 12 hours.
Well, as an old and wiser man used to say, make the time already. We don't have all day.
To be fair, I work full time.
Yeah, just to keep that in mind. He's got full time, so he doesn't have pretty much times of it. Only a
No, like I have full time and I have a household, which takes a lot. Like, it takes a lot of time.
House? Well, I thought you were done with the house.
The build, or basically the
moving in.
The moving in, yes, but you still need to clean the place, and that's all outside of work, right? So you need to keep things in order. Like, you're never done when you own a house.
True.
Yeah, because AJ's got, he has to take care of everything in the house to make sure everything doesn't go to shit. Like,
yeah, because I am the only one living here, so that pretty much leaves everything to me.
Yeah. God, you know, I know this is gonna be a longer, but I need a plane ticket to get over to the Netherlands. I need to get the fuck out of my country. I just need to get away from the potato once in a while.
You would enjoy the Netherlands. Like, it would be like fucking culture shock for you.
Yeah, because I never stepped foot in another country, like, in my life. Never have.
And the Dutch are weird people.
Yeah, the Dutch are weird people. To anybody's standards.
Like, we are very direct. Like,
yeah, but I would give anything to meet you in person. You, Ward, Moxie, Equidix.
It's easier for you than for Zanpact. To be fair, you can jump in a car and take like a 2-day drive and you can be here.
Or just take a freaking airplane.
That's easy enough as well, and a lot cheaper than for Zanpact because he has to have a Atlantic flight.
Yeah, I have to. You have
to cross the Atlantic, brother.
Yeah, I have to go through the Atlantic Ocean. Like, I gotta go through the Atlantic Ocean, and it will take me like almost like, I think it was like 9 or 10 hours, and hopefully depends how we're gonna land and whatnot.
But you still didn't figure out when you're gonna come on over to Romania, did you, AJ?
I still also need to get a passport.
I know. I'm going to Germany this summer.
Yeah, you're going to where Intrania lives.
Yes, Dresden, and they have like a war museum over there. Because we talked about it, and he's gonna come with. Because me and my father always go on holiday together. We both history buffs. And my father goes separately with my mother.
Oh my god, I don't want these gauntlets. I want the card.
Sorry for being absent, guys.
No problem, brother.
By the way, AJ, I don't know if you ever know. I haven't told you this, but during one of my live streams, Bot said when I thank you guys that it's been a year with the crowdfunding and all that, Bot said that next crowdfund is gonna be for me to get the tattoo.
For you?
Yeah, for the MS-DOS logo, you know.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The DOS game at Laga. Oh, that would be hilarious.
Which, to be honest, I don't think that's gonna happen.
You don't do tattoos. You're not the guy who do tattoos.
You're not like the tattoo kind of guy, I'm presuming.
It's not just that, but I know that it's freaking hurts.
All right. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go take a break. I need to take the dog out.
And I don't want to. And no disrespect, but I don't want to damage my body.
Yeah, I was say Ultrafriend's not the guy.
And you're a pretty religious guy, right?
Yeah.
And like the Bible clearly states that like tattoos are like your body is your temple, and tattoos are basically like gravity on the temple.
Yeah, did Bart answer? Did Bart say anything about Fog Guys or no?
No, he didn't say anything. I did mention to him on the stream chat, but he didn't say nothing.
Yeah, I asked him about the how long he's been playing Sims and nothing.
Well, where exactly? Which part of Romania are you from? Like, are you from Mutenia? Are you from Moldova? Are you
Moldova.
Ah.
Anyways, all right, I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog out, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alrighty.
All right, come on, little puppy. Come on, let's go full walk.
Moldova, why?
Just interested, because I am somewhat aware. Like some of my family, my uncle and my aunt, go to like a Dutch Reformed church, and they have a sister church in Romania. So they go to Romania very often. So I was just interested, like, if it was in the same region, and it is.
Yes, it is. But I never met one of your relatives, if you're asking.
You don't know that. You might have. But, like, basically, they have been going to Romania for years. And it's like one of the countries I still want to go to. Yes. Like, it's one of those countries that escaped my grasp, because I've seen, like, a lot of Eastern Europe.
Yeah, but if you want to visit, you gotta know my location first, because I live in there's a lot of cities if you want to visit, if you want to see.
Fair enough, but we'll figure it out. If once I go there, I'll send you a message, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, sure.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, sure. Just don't forget your Super Nintendo.
Oh God, you know I'm gonna bring that boy.
Bring it. Bring Turtles in Time. Dude, just curious. Do you got Super Mario World with you?
Of course.
Dude, bring that one as well. Bring some Donkey Kongs. Bring something.
I have the entire Donkey Kong Country series.
Dude, bring them all. Bring the entire series.
I know,
bring
right?
everything.
And I have Mortal Kombat 2. I have Killer Instinct. I have like a lot of cartridges.
I suck at Mortal Kombat 2, honestly, on Super Nintendo SNES.
To be fair, I'm not really good at Mortal Kombat 2 either. It's not like a game that's very combo heavy or something.
True, but when you face the bosses like Kintaro, Shao Kahn,
they're so cheap. They're so cheap.
I saw somebody. The only way you can beat Kintaro is that if you use Sub-Zero with this freezing ability, then you try to uppercut him and give him a good combo.
No, man.
But with Shao Kahn, you gotta be extremely lucky.
This is the thing, right? Because I have like this RPG group that I run, and that's like with dice and stuff. And sometimes we stop early. And I have this like fucking. I have like a bunch of consoles, like classical ones. And we just like, we had like. We basically ended an hour early, so we played some Mario World or some Super Mario Sunshine on the GameCube. And my friend gave me my GameCube for my fucking birthday. How crazy is that?
Not as crazy as you think, since you guys are good friends.
Yeah, I gave him a Super Nintendo, the last fucking.
If you think about it, you did the same thing for me on my birthday. Well, technically, you did not give me a GameCube, but you did. But you gave me a game on Steam.
Yeah, it's like, and this is one of my best friends anyway. So like, it's something like. I gave him like an omnibus, which is like a collector's editions with several comics after each other in like a hardcover of Punisher, and because he never read Punisher, and I'm like, dude, Punisher is so good, especially Punisher Max. And he's like, where I'm gonna find it, and I was like, okay, I know what I'm gonna give you for your birthday.
The only Punisher game I ever played was the one on the PC back in the day that was released back in 2005, I think, or 2006. I don't remember.
Yeah, which was pretty good.
Which is pretty good. It reminded me of Max Payne, well, except at the time with the slow motion time and that they did not have it, but it's still something that's kind of.
And Max Payne didn't have like the executions and stuff like that, but like it was a pretty similar game, and it was pretty good. But now I'm talking about like the comic, like the traditional comic, and like they had like there was this series of Marvel Max, and Marvel Max is like an adult series with a lot of blood and a lot of gore. So I've given him like an omnibus of like the Punisher. I've given him an omnibus of Berserk, which is like also a comic, but it's a Japanese comic. And he didn't know Berserk. And I was like, do you know Berserk? No, I don't know Berserk. Okay, I know what you get for your birthday.
But by the way, AJ, do you have? You said you have Streets of Rage 4.
Yes.
Do you have also the DLC?
I haven't bought the DLC now.
It's on my wish list as well. I gotta have this one as well.
I'm sorry, my man. I need to take a leak.
I was about to say. I just wanted to say what it contains. That's all. But I'll wait for it when you come back.
Alrighty.
Whoever created this fan logo should be slapped in the face. In the fucking face. Sorry, I was browsing on the internet.
Yeah, I know.
And that was something that really scarred me for life.
If I'm gonna get that the Master Ultra Instinct Goku on Dragon Ball Legends anytime soon. No matter how hard I try, I think it's impossible. I couldn't even get the new Vegeta character as well.
I got Vegeta, but that was the only best thing I could say about this.
But did you know that there are two new characters for you to get, right?
Yeah.
The new Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
Yep. I got
and the other one with the sword. I forgot his name. It was part of the movie.
Tapion.
Yeah. But I'm giving up on these two because I really wanted because the long thing is still with the Goku with the Master Ultra Instinct and the other Vegeta because I'm more focusing on trying to get them. And if I don't get, here's the thing, Krito. If I don't get these two characters on the summoning with the crystal, I'm gonna. If I get 50 medals, those or tokens, whatever you call it, if I get tokens.
You mean the medal?
You know, the one that is for the exchangeable shop.
Yep, I know that.
If I get 50 of these, I'm gonna exchange them for Ultra Instinct Goku. It's better than nothing. If I can get the summoning, then I'll exchange for those tokens. That's it.
That Goku needs some balance or something because
all I got is 11. I got 11 tokens by now, and I need 49 more to go.
I can see that, but like I said, Master Ultra Instinct Goku is so fucking cheap.
I know. He avoids everything. The key blast, the fists, everything.
Because let's create the most cheapest character ever. so we can make more money.
Annoying as hell, but what can you do? That's how the game works, right?
I know. Okay, I'm good doing some PvP.
Hey.
Welcome back. Alright, so here's what it
I
is.
hate this jackass.
So here's what it contains here on the DLC. It says that it contains 3 new playable characters. Doesn't say who. A new survival mode with weekly challenges. And character customization. Build your own fighting style with new moves. And new weapons and
cool.
and finally new weapons and enemies.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. 3 new characters. Who could it be? I don't know. And
Probably Max as well.
Probably Max. I'm betting 100 euro that it could be also the lady police.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. God, what was her name?
I forgot. I live streamed it once, but I forgot her name. Oh well, whoever she. And I'm betting another one that it could be Shiva. Remember that character?
It's only fucking $5.
Master thinks the Goku needs a fucking
I think
nerf.
so.
It
think
needs a
so,
nerf.
yeah.
Needs a nerf.
What needs a nerf?
So the Master Twins, the Goku, he's so fucking cheap.
The old school way of making a game hard. Just make the characters cheap.
So yeah.
We're beating this asshole.
So yeah, this DLC is on my wish list for now.
Godspeed that I fully boosted up my Vegito Blue.
Only 2 play.
Not Vegito. Super Vegito.
Bart has this Streets of Rage 4 on his wish list. He did not get it yet. He should try and get it. You'd be ashamed not to.
But like I said, Mui Goku needs a balance, or everything will be lost. Like his unique gear should be decreasing in faster rate. And sorry about that, AJ. It's just the heat of the goddamn battle.
I give zero fucks, brother. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Like if you want to offend me, you gotta bring it.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey. So the dog is now officially been let out.
Yeah, it's officially been out.
Hey, Zanpact, I've been meaning to ask you something. Can I ask you for a little favor?
Depends what it is.
Do you mind, after I'm done with Samurai Check, do you mind if I use the polling voting room?
Well, typically I use it, but I don't see why not.
Just to put some games for you guys to vote on. You guys you like to see next. That's all.
I mean, I can set it up for you, so I'll leave that to my. I can do it for you, no problem.
Yeah, but not right now. After I'm done with the game first.
Yeah, you. The thing is, I'll have to do it early, like on Monday, because I have to go to work at 3 p.m. So I'll set it up like first thing in the morning. I have to get up, so it won't be a problem. But yes, you can use it.
Thanks.
But yes, you can use it.
Otofin and I were discussing one thing. That Mui Goku is so cheap. He needs some fucking balance.
Which one's cheap for a movie?
Not movie, game character from the mobile with the Dragon Ball Legends.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say I forgot to post into my Discord. So I got a new USB charger now. I got rid of that old one that broke off.
And how does that working?
Well, it charges a lot better than the one I had. Cause I had that plastic one I had the other day, that big long USB cable, and then all of a sudden, like the top of the plastic started broken off, and the silver wiring started to expose. So I got this thing for like $8 up a store up a road.
Nice.
Yeah, it really works. Yeah, it works. It's actually a lot better than plastic because I can actually because the way they're looking on the USB port, it's kind of like got that little cloth and protection for the wires.
Oh God, Zanpact, remember those bots that it made?
Yeah, they keep coming back. I'm watching DOS Game It stream.
They're back.
Yeah,
They're
I'm keeping on. Just ignore them. Because, you know how Bart gets really chipping out with the
Way to waste the alt card, you dumbass.
You can't just sleep at night with this shit. Just keep Just kind of do what Equinix just say. Just ignore it, because otherwise, if you're gonna keep bringing this up, it's gonna bring them a lot back.
It's kind of hard to ignore them when they put bots on the specific location where it does not have nothing to do with what we're trying to do here. It's kind of hard to ignore, in my opinion.
So hold on a second. I'm gonna say something to Dino and DOS Game It.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, Dino, but I'm gonna say that Sims 4 is kind of really underrated. Just the graphics didn't meet up its match.
I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Sims games at all.
It's all right. It's just I'm not big into it. There's like a few Sims are exceptional, but I kind of get bored with them like over time. Like Sims Busted Out is kind of like the only thing I like, because it's like on the PS2 and the Xbox and GameCube, and that was the time when I was at a friend's house like long ago. I used to be good with them. But to be fair, I rather stream games like Castlevania or something else that's like really fun, because I like those ones.
Yeah,
I like those ones a lot more. And hopefully
sooner or later I have to do Castlevania Lords of Shadows as well.
I'm still trying to get back to the Lords of Shadow. I couldn't like it because it's like almost like Ninja Gaiden / God of War. Oh, finally! About time I got that stupid DSS card from an Earth Demon.
Otofin, the game hates me.
What game?
Matching me against people who have Mui Goku.
Ay.
Alright, let's see.
I just want that character to be pulled out and then never to be used again.
Wait, what?
Just because they have it doesn't mean that you have to get yourself aggressive. Just try to be careful when you go near them.
Venus and Serpent. Where's that? Seeping. Oh yeah, defense increases by 25. Okay, and I know with the.
Zanpact.
Yeah.
Don't you want to see Ultrafin like stream Yakuza 0?
Oh god, yes. I want him to see it do it.
Well, not gonna happen, pal.
We'll see about that.
Oh, let's see about that, because speaking of Yakuza, I'm actually planning to go back to play Yakuza. It's been a long fucking time I played Yakuza.
Oh, by the way, but don't forget to check next week, man, on your PS Plus account. Okay?
Yeah, that Crash Bandicoot 4's coming out. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm very aware of it.
It's worth it. It's worth it. I also asked my father. I asked my father to do it. To download it on his PS4 because he's the only person. He's the only person who has the PS4.
Oh, hold on! I'm gonna say something to Ari now.
I just followed the Moikoku. Rush met me, then I used my Rising Rush.
Told you.
Oh, I said this to Ari now. I just type it in the DOS game at stream.
I love these kind of morons.
Wait, what? What did he say? Hold on.
They like, I'm gonna kick your butt, and I like, nope.
So yeah, like I was saying, I asked my dad to get this game as well because it's having it. I'm sorry that the price of this game is still not lower than when it was released back then.
Alright, let's see. God damn, I'm wasting up all my antidote.
You know what I'm also what I'm also upset, Zanpact, about Crash Bandicoot 4? I mean, okay, I understand the Insane Trilogy is available on Steam, but why not the number 4 game could be available on Steam as well? It's not available at all.
I have no idea because it's Activision that's doing it, so they probably made some sort of deal with Epic Games, so they said like release it on their store than Steam.
But it's not. But I check on the Epic Games store, nothing.
I have literally no idea because they're the one that kind of made the call with this stuff, so
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I would understand. I mean, I would understand with the Crash Bandicoot kart racing. I would understand that. But why would they? Hold on a second. Why would
start
they not,
freezing the enemies with my ice balls? My frozen balls are making it better.
Hey, Ultra.
No results. God damn it. Yeah. Sorry, AJ. I was a bit angry.
Look at your Steam.
Oh yeah, AJ, you said you were gonna send me.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
Now go fucking now fucking go stream Yakuza 0.
Oh, what did you do?
It was only $5.
I thought you would give. To be honest, I was expecting the DLC for Streets of Rage.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Dude,
You didn't.
I'd love to see you play Yakuza because it's such a weird fucking game.
Oh god!
Because AJ saw me did this game before. He loves it.
Zanpact, you're the Yakuza expert. You gotta help me.
Just beat people with bicycles.
Yeah, are you showing him the first one of the remake?
No, he got me
just Yakuza 0.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm bringing that back, man. I'm bringing the Yakuza games this year. You know what? I hate to say that. I know Ultrafriend wants me to do Assassin's Creed games, but to be fair, I actually kind of say, you know what? Since we're talking about Yakuza, I'm gonna actually probably bring that back.
Holy shit!
And saying it right as well.
Wait a second.
Yakuza, it's Yakuza.
Yakuza.
Wait a second. Is this game multiplayer cross?
For Yakuza? No. It's only single player.
It says It says here single player and more players.
That's probably just split. It's probably just split.
That's what it says here on my side as a description.
Let's have a look here.
Oh, let me see here. Let me see on my end as well.
Oh man, AJ, let's just say Yakuza, the later on in the game gets really wicked,
player, man.
but it's hilarious. I heard that, you know what the funny thing is? I saw my nephew play this, and there's the newest one so far. You can stick a 2x4 lumber up a person's ass now.
Of course you can.
Oh, and the best thing of the newer Yakuza that he played, I think it was Yakuza 2 or 3, they bring the New Japan Pro Wrestling game, New Japan Pro Wrestlers in that one now.
Well, wait, there's something I want to see. Fall Guys. Is Fall Guys still available on Steam?
I think it's on Epic Game Store, I think.
Yeah, I saw that on Epic Games, so I got it from there, but I was curious if it was still available on Steam. Nope.
Yeah, you know what? Well, I'm planning to do that with you guys if you're willing to do Fall Guys. But don't forget, it's a cross-play multiplayer, so... But we're kind of like gonna be on the same side, even though we're competition ourselves. Alright, let's see. I got that DDS card out of the way. Oh god, that's loud. Oh god, that's loud.
Oh no.
Oh, what's the matter now?
It's outside the fireworks.
Great.
Okay.
So freaking annoying sometimes.
You know, I don't worry. I'm gonna skip the Xbox and just go for PC because I already got I'm gonna write down a bunch of lists I'm gonna get for parts, and hopefully I want to try to do it over the weekend on my day off. So hopefully I will put some time into it. All right, so trying to figure out where I need to go. Oh yeah, I need to go up here.
Do I get to ride on a motorcycle or so, or a car on Yakuza 0?
You can pick them up and use it as a weapon. The internal corridor.
No, but you can beat people with like motorcycles.
Yeah.
I know.
It's just like
or beat him up with a baseball bat.
It's just like you remember, like, I beat up a guy with a beer crate. I smashed him in the head with a beer crate.
No, wait a second. I almost forgot about something. Remember that glitch you had in the game once on Yakuza 0?
Which one?
I don't know. You were trying to hit somebody, but you kind of missed, but he died anyway? I don't know when that one was. It was a long time ago.
That was last year. To be fair, I hate to break to this, but in Yakuza, the main character, Kuryo, he does not kill anybody. He does not kill. Which is kind of weird.
He just beats the shit out of people.
Pretty much, yes. But yeah, I'm gonna say, I think after we get done with Castlevania, I'm gonna bring Yakuza back. Because I really want to play Yakuza again. I know it's been so long. There's a lot of games I'm bringing stuff back. And don't forget, I still got Devil May Cry to do, too.
This guy
that's
with one fucking character.
That's also on my thing to do list. Devil May Cry.
Oh yeah, I think I have to show AJ. I think I want to show AJ another Game Boy Advance game that I never played before. It's another Castlevania for this collection. I just need to find a spot. I need to kill that stupid cow. Get out of the way.
The Gargan.
Yeah, it's the Gargan. All right. I'm not gonna end the. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna show him the next game that I have in this collection. And I love the layout for this. You saw me did Aura Sorrow, right, AJ?
Mm-hmm.
So there's Castlevania Harmony of Disirions, and then we got Castlevania Dracula X.
from the Super Nintendo NES.
Harmony of Dissonance. Oh, Jesus, what a title. Oh, Dracula X, the classic.
Yeah. I haven't shown you this one. I haven't shown you the mouthful. I'll have to show you this one. Because,
no disrespect for
Harmony of Dissonance.
Oh, I have to show you this something. I could play the European version of this, since this one can let me play 3 different versions. American version, European, or the Japanese version.
Oh, that's insane.
So I could say, I could play
it. That's great for speedrunners, by the way.
Oh, yeah. And the cool thing is, I can play the Vampire Kiss, which is the Dracula X. And then, the Japanese version.
You guys watched the Nanny series back in the days, right?
Yeah, I seen it.
With Fred Drescher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the way how Bart created Moxie on his game, his character kind of looks like Nanny Fine.
But yeah, this is really cool. I could play the Japanese versions. Play the Japanese versions of 4 different Castlevanias for this one.
Hey, Zanpact.
Yes.
Are you a fan of Sentai?
Sentai? Yeah, I guess.
Like Power Rangers.
Oh yeah, Super Sentai? Yeah, I mean, I'm not big with Super Sentai. I'm more of the, in the Tokuhatsu of Kamen Rider, or Mask Rider, is what you guys would call.
Yes.
But I'm very familiar with Super Sentai, and same thing with Garo.
But you enjoy this genre, right?
I do.
When you have a computer that can stream, I know what I'm gonna give you.
Oh, nice.
It's like a tactical RPG, and it's like Power Rangers inspired. It's not Power Rangers.
Yeah,
it's an indie game made by a Brazilian company that is really, really good.
Well, guys, I think I'll go off for real this time.
Oh, you headed out of here?
Have a nice night, brother.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night, man.
Good night, man.
Next time.
So this is the... Have a good night, Krito. So this is the Castlevania I was talking about. Just want to show you, AJ.
Mm-hmm.
Got a different soundtrack into it. Let's see. Let's do this way as usual. Boom. Oh god, I got it. I did not realize until I have the
Zanpact.
Zanpact. There you go. Alright, let's do this. N-P-A-C-A-T. There we go. There we go.
You never told me. How did you get on the name Zanpact?
Oh, so my original name was Zanpakuto. I got the name from Bleach, from the anime reference of Bleach. And I changed the name from Zanpakuto because a lot of people can't pronounce it right. Because if you look at my, especially my my Discord name, that last name Zanpakuto, it's got that O pronounce at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And so, the funny thing is, over the years, people try to pronounce Zanpakuto right, but they keep calling it Zanpakuto, which does not even sound right, because I'm such a weeb. So I kind of translate the word from Zanpakuto to Zanpact instead, so it sounds a little bit easier. So it's kind of like, almost like American version of it. So it's possibly pronounced it's like Zanpact, like almostly. And then the name Musashi is based off from Miyamoto Musashi. So Musashi is named after Miyamoto Musashi, the legendary swordman in Japan, who fought Sasaki Kojiro.
That makes sense.
Yep. But here it is. So here's the Castlevania. The how many? This game came out in 2002, so it's 20 years. And you play as a character named Just Belmont, the successor for Simon Belmont.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the
Well,
rain
it was named
textures
Vic.
on this.
I
too.
thought the successor of Simon Belmont was Victor Belmont.
Yeah, but
This is a couple of generations after, I believe.
yeah, it's a couple few generations.
I don't
after
know.
that.
There's too many. There's too
Whoa.
many of Castlevania games that kind of confuse the story.
Oh, I did not mean to save like that because that's a lightning bolt. Hold on, let me go back for a second. Let me go back to the game and then go to the story. It's 50 years has passed since Simon Belmont vanquished the curse of Dracula. So it's 50 years after Simon Belmont from the game. So Simon Belmont named Eudes Belmont his successor for the vampire killer. But here it is. This is the how many of it's got that mouthful. I don't like the run animation for this, but it's but it's still a Game Boy Advance. And AJ, you're gonna like the soundtrack for this. It's kind of right up your alley. It's getting chased by a big giant machine. And he's like, oh, falls off.
Yeah, this is exactly like the classical kind of soundtrack.
Yeah, this is definitely the classic one. But regardless, it's still a good collection.
Jesus, the interactive world, that's pretty cool for like a GBA game.
And the maps change colors, so it's not blue and white, so now it's gray and white, so... Oh, and the thing about this one is you get spell books, and you also will get relics. You get magic items effect for the relics.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, so it's got there's a lot of Castlevania. It's got a lot of, and secondly, you also can get different kinds of whips too. So you can change whips weapon in this, and just so I got a friend of mine who subscribed to my channel said that Castlevania Circle of the Moon and this one does not even have a shop, so you have to kind of grind your character to get the items and potions. And yeah, it's but overall, the graphic looks great for GBA. Just I kind of don't like the run animation.
As long as the game is fun, that's what's most important, right?
Oh yeah, as long as the game, and this game is really good. I started playing this on my Switch. Of course, you got the guards again. But I know one thing I'm gonna get with AJ's help when I get a computer. I need him to help me get Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. I want to play it so bad. I really want to play Dawn of Sorrow from the DS of Nintendo. Oh, I forgot to tell you this, AJ. I did talk about my friend I said earlier. He said that since he streams Nintendo games on his platform, he said that Nintendo has turned down the heat for YouTubers, so apparently you can play their games on the YouTube platform, so they don't have to worry about being gaming Nazis anymore.
How can we be sure that we can trust them?
Because he told me so. He told me because he had help with a friend he had, So, because Nintendo has that guide. Nintendo has a guideline on their website.
Yeah.
They say you can stream their games, but keep in mind you have to follow simple rules, so you don't have to worry about it. Trust me, I trust him because he played Nintendo games and he doesn't have the thousands of subscribers like anyone else does. So he's done it before. But yeah,
he has done it with everything on it, with the music, sound effects, and all that shit.
Yep. So is this the one you want to?
I don't think I can, man. I can't risk it. I mean, I don't have the legit one, and I don't. I mean, I do have the legit Nintendo NES, but I don't have a graphics card.
You mean if I play a capture card? Oh, you can get it emulated.
Capture card.
So yeah, this is the Castlevania that I showed. That I'm
the capture card. I was meaning to say, man. Sorry, my mistake again.
No worries. You're getting new to this.
And if I were to do it like an emulator, like I did with Sega, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can get away with it.
With Sega? You can.
How do you?
You can still emulate Sega games. I mean, Sega doesn't give a crap about what you do with
Sega. Sega is Sega. I don't. They did not give me any trouble. But with Nintendo, I can't speak for them. I cannot.
Well, you do.
But folks, I'm going to call it tonight because it's been a long day. It's been a hot week. So.
All right, man.
I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys soon.
All right, brother.
Before you go, AJ, again.
And thanks for coming in, brother.
No problem.
Thanks again, man.
Later.
Alright, so we can now go back to Circle of the Moon.
Unfreaking believable. So you want to see me do Yakuza 0? Oh my god.
Hey, we put a bet on it, so...
How could you... What bet? What bet?
To say, like, we dare you... Actually, no, it's more like a dare. It's more like, we want you to try out and stream a Yakuza game.
Alright, if I do this, you guys gotta do something for me.
Alright, it's, okay, we can do
Streets of Rage 4 DLC, and we got a deal.
Yeah, I'll do it, because I'll get a PC for that.
Yeah, but I want it, because it's on my wish list.
I haven't even played Streets of Rage 4, that's why I'm holding on to it on Steam.
Yeah, but the thing is, the only way you get to play online with other people like that is co-op. It's like you have to do the remote play together. You cannot do... Online is only like fighting against each other, and that's not pretty much fair.
I'd rather have them do an online multiplayer session, to be honest, because that way we don't have to kind of piss around with the remote system. They should have just say, yeah, we're going to give you online poke.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I mean, the same thing I wanted to do with Dino. I needed his help on Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I really needed his help because I can't do it.
Is it too hard?
That's the problem. I'm trying to get a good rank on a ladder on the arcade mode, so I can unlock a certain character. But I need to beat it on the hard difficulty and get a freaking A at least as a result.
Yeah,
and I can't do it.
Yeah, that one is that can be a bit challenging there, Ultra.
Yeah, and I can't do it. I barely unlocked only one character. I need only one more to go. But I can't do it. And paying money to unlock that character is a no-no.
I get it. Alright, I need to go through my chats real quick. I haven't been in my chats for a while. Sorry, guys. Dino says he's still here. Lucas has a friend over, so he can't use the Discord at the moment. Which I'd say it's pretty alright. Alberto says, I'm planning to get Devil May Cry collections on Switch and PS3. And
nice.
last but not least, Sega.
I'll never forget that one. Each time when I play Sonic games, I hear that old quote, Sega.
I missed that one a lot more. I like that more than that dong sound they always open. You know that?
Yeah. you're not the only one who really missed it as well.
It's like, why do you guys have to change from Sega to the dong sounds? Like,
Do they dong? It's like want to ring the doorbell.
or go to the elevator and then open up with that sound. Just imagine having that sound effect for your elevator. It's like dong, and then closes it, and then
No.
dong.
Yeah, everybody would panic. Everybody would panic and just 1, 2, 3.
Or have that for your grandfather clock. That's even more cringe. So I'm here to say, now since this Castlevania is an Austria castle, so I have to free your father's soul from Dracula.
I never thought you would that this would take place in Austria. So you have to free my father in the
Yeah, I have to
capital
free your father. So basically, I'm your father's son in this one. So he is the master.
Well, wait a minute. If that's the case, then I should live stream this game and save my father, not you.
You should have done it before I did, dude. You should have done it before I did.
Yeah. Whoops.
So oopsie doopsie to you, unfortunately, for this one.
Yep. No regrets whatsoever.
You'll stream it eventually. I know you will. But
GBA games, I'm not so sure.
I mean,
There
they
are
may
a lot
not
of-
look.
There
They
are a
may
lot
not.
of that quite
Let's
okay
say,
in
hear
my
me out.
opinion, but I don't know
I
if
would say, just hear my
I'm
brother.
into it.
My brother, hear me out with this one. It may not look like much for a GBA, but I can guarantee it. GBA games are actually a pretty fun game platform. I know you probably
True.
never done it with your life, but I just take my advice. Just give it a shot. Like, actually give this game a shot.
I played years back when I had my old Toshiba laptop with the Windows XP with the emulator of Game Boy Advance. But that was like years ago.
Wait a minute, Quiddix said in the Bart's chat, YouTube has a new featured?
As a new feature?
That's what he said. Apparently YouTube has got the new thing.
Yeah, and he sent it to him as a screenshot. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's talking about.
Hang on. I'm probably ask. YouTube's you. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm asking. YouTube's got a new thing for what? Like for what? Like for what exactly?
Yeah, good question. Oh, pardon me.
I'm asking on the chat. See if maybe we'll see.
Maybe he knows something and we don't.
Did you say don't be on your oh my god. Oh my goodness, Bart. Really? Don't hope you're not on your period. Oh, gross. Gross. Said some sort of RJ knows that they kind of like did it with Twitch, I guess. Hold on. I was gonna ask. Should I just ask Quiddix about it?
Why not? I don't know what could happen. You know.
Hold on. Let me find Quiddix. I'm gonna ask him. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna question him. said YouTube's got a new feature. Hold on. I'll ask him. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. If I try to text him, should we both know about this? Because I'm curious.
I don't know. If it was something spectacular, he would have typed something in the chat, but...
Should we just wait?
Yeah, let's just wait.
Yeah, I agree. I was gonna send a text.
Eventually.
I was gonna ask Equitix. I was gonna ask Equitix about it, but I'm like, you know what? We'll just wait.
Eventually, he would say something eventually, but for now,
let's just let it be for now, because I got a stream to do right now.
Exactly.
I got a stream. I got a Castlevania. I decided I'm holding. I did say I was gonna hold Star Ocean till tomorrow because I thought I was gonna do a 2-hour stream today.
So you got 3 days off. Huh?
Yeah, I got 3 days off of work. I thought it was gonna be 4 because next Monday's Independence Day, 4th of July, but I have to work, unfortunately. But
come on, you gotta work on the 4th of July. God.
I know. I was gonna get a day off, but the thing is, my boss told me, yeah, we're open on Independence Day, but she said if you work on that, you get a $20 hour bonus. So that kind of put me on the thought. So, yeah, I know I don't want to work on the 4th of July, but I gotta get that money if I want a PC, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I have to bite the dust and go for it. So I'll go for it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Hey, like I said, I gotta make money, man. I got my life.
You gotta do what you gotta do, but man, on the 4th of July, I mean, that should be a day off, day to celebrate with your family, go on a barbecue or something.
Yeah, celebrate my country's independence from the British that we have done for over the past 100 years. It should, in my opinion, 4th of July should be a federal holiday. It is. It should be officially a holiday. No one doesn't have to work.
Yeah, it's a federal. Yeah, I mean, same thing here in Romania as well. The 1st of December, you don't work. It's a federal day off.
Just not all places.
And
get that.
The only places that are still opening are only stores.
Yep, I mean stores stores get to stay open.
Supermarkets, but the people who work over there at supermarkets or stores don't get any bonuses or something. So
that is the dumbest thing I ever pretty much hear. But I know exactly what you mean. I know I should be with my family having a barbecue. Maybe we get to see some fireworks. Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
But it's like, really? And I'm like, you know what? It's like, I'm pretty sure my parents are going to cook up some burgers and hot dogs. The thing is, and you know what? Here's something that's really dumb about fireworks, Ultrafriend. Where I live, my governor state has restricted Why?
Something bad happened back in the day?
Well, I think it's been around for it's been around for like a good amount of few years because there's been an amount of accidents. That's why people try to use fireworks, but you know they accidentally blow their hands off, and which actually it is true. It is true that people do hurt themselves with fireworks, and they use that excuse though. Hey, Quitix.
Quitix, can I ask you a question, man?
Sure.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
Feature on YouTube that you're talking about on the chat?
You can buy subscriptions for other people.
Oh, that one. Oh, that one.
So
I heard about that.
I can basically buy memberships for other people.
Oh, that's right. I did saw something like that. That YouTube was going to introduce a membership thing that you can buy off with it.
Yeah, but it's still a bit weird because
I know.
You can only gift it to random people, so not to a certain person. And and the minimum amounts you can do is 5.
Yeah, that's the same similar system that Twitch does.
With Twitch you can buy 1.
No,
you can specifically target for 1 player. So basically, if we're both on Twitch, I can gift you specifically a sub. But on YouTube, it's a minimum of 5, and it's all random.
That's just so off, man.
That's the dumbest of a hook.
Yeah,
in my opinion, as a new
that's
feature,
just
and it only happens like.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens only for random people. I mean, that's kind of shitty, honestly.
Well, I know I can gift a sub to one of those bots.
Sub to those bots.
Oh, and
those sex dating
don't feel bad. Don't feel bad for bots, but those bots attacked me as well.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I was
they're
like,
quite annoying.
I saw that. It's like, when the hell did Ultrafan get those dating sex bots in the first place? And then I thought of the joke. It's like, did DOS Game it bring them over here or something?
Well, Bart had 2 attacks at the same time by 2 different bots.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Just a few minutes ago.
I'm watching his stream, but I'm also watching my live stream at the same time. I'm still trying to find that I'm trying to find the button that I can actually use the pop-up for YouTube. I'm trying to find it. There's that little thing that you could use the... Oh, there we go. That's it. Ah, there we go. Found it. It's a pop-up in the chat. There we go. There we go. I found it. I'm just dumb. I was just kind of dumb. There we go. Now I can watch Bart and watch my chat. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, same here.
You know what? I'm just gonna be kind of a bad with this one. I'm just gonna block Bart's face, and so I can read the chats. No offense. So I can do screenshots now. So it's kind of like, there we go. I took a screenshot. I'm gonna send you what it looks like, Ultrafan. You want a picture too, Equinix, so you get to see it too.
Yeah, sure. Send it to me.
All right.
Yeah. Why not?
Hold on.
I want to see it. All
right. Give me a second.
So Equinix, how you feeling, man?
Yeah, I'm good. A bit tired, but still good.
Hey, you're alive.
No more problems, throat?
No, that's basically all gone. I still cough every now and then, but it's not too bad.
Here it is, Ultrafan.
Yeah.
Equinix, you get one too. Here it is, Equinix. This is what I do.
Oh god! But you blocked Bart's face and Moxie's gameplay.
Yeah, so that's the downside. So I'm gonna make like Moxie's playing Bart's old game and Bart is playing 3. Oh god. So yeah, that's how I at least I'm glad that this pop-up system is working for me, because
yeah, but that's how you moved your YouTube chat and tried to copy the link so you can add it to your OBS.
Yeah, exactly.
So that can show you to the layout and all that.
Yeah, since I'm working on getting my new PC, since I'm working again, and I'm gonna have to work on Monday, because Monday's it's a federal holiday over here because it's 4th of July. But my boss lady told me if I work on the 4th of July, I get a $20 hour per hour bonus if I work on those holidays. So I'm like, yeah, I'll go for it.
Yeah, that's extra money.
Yo, extra money for me. And now we're in the Chapel Tower in Castlevania. Oh man, it's been a long time since I played a Castlevania game. It was like last year. And brought back the power of rewind. The rewind button's awesome. I love it. Alright, so...
It looks great.
So, eventually,
Why change?
by the time I get a new So I'm not gonna get a pre-build. So you've pretty much been seeing this on the my Zanpact's pre-build or PC build session. I've been talking to Dino, so him and I have been talking back and forth, and he's been giving me suggestions of which parts I'm going for. So when I get the chance of getting the parts and installed it into my, I'm gonna try to see if I can save the case and maybe possibly swap out the motherboard, and everything's gonna get swapped out, and hopefully one of you guys, I'm gonna do an OBS test stream, so hopefully you guys will see how good my internet is with the OBS when I get it.
You should do a internet test run, a speed test.
Yeah, internet speed test. Yeah, Dino got me a website for that, so I'm all covered for that. I'm just gonna spend some time. I'm gonna do for those PC streams. I'm gonna do like the I'm gonna do a benchmark streams with the tests, so I can see how percent of how hot or cold my PC is, and my processor, my graphics card's gonna be. And I might probably think about what the layout for it, but I'll probably have to deal with that first. So yeah, I'm gonna get that PC. Oh,
but I'm actually watching 3 streams at the same time.
All 3 streams?
Oh, by the way, Critics, did you check out the DLC for Cuphead?
I just read about it, that it's out. But I haven't seen it yet.
It's only 8.
€8. I have not beat Cuphead yet, because me and my nephew are stuck to that stupid dragon, though.
Zanpact, try the new trick that I made. Play it again.
What was that? You got cut out.
I said, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, like I said, when you play Cuphead again, try the trick that I made.
Okay.
You know, when you're on the world map, even in 2 players, when you're on the world map, Zanpact spin around and around for like 3 seconds, and the genie will pop up and will grant you wishes. And then when you face the bosses on the regular or simple mode, you have 9 lives.
Where'd you learn that?
It's on the YouTube. Everybody's doing it. It's an achievement for that.
I never heard of actually, the funny thing is, I never actually heard of that one before, because I already figured out. I already kind of figured out.
Neither.
I kind of figured out a black magic on my, because like if one of you guys don't take like all the hits, like if you have like 3 hits or 2 hits left on your character, and if you die, you can use the push the start button to bring yourself back. So me and my nephew discovered that. We have to check.
Well, this one, what I discovered right yesterday, and on the PC version, I tried this on my PC right now, and it worked. I don't know if it works for console. You should try it out, Zen.
Yeah, I'll try it on my Switch. I have it on my Switch. I'll test it out.
It should work. Give it a shot when you can. And in Critics, if you have any hard time, do the same thing.
Sure.
But just remember, 9 lives won't work if you face any boss fights on expert mode. So don't bother with that.
Oh yeah, I want to show you this in Critics. I think I posted a video about it. You know that bar and grill I showed you not too long ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, that place got burned down, sadly. It just got burned down 2 days ago. Barely 3 weeks after it opened its doors.
Sucks.
Yeah, I have if you want to see the photos of it.
I think you posted them on Discord.
Actually, I did not. I did not. I posted on my Discord. I posted on my Discord.
I saw that video and I have no comment whatsoever. I have nothing more to say because it was scary. It was really scary.
Actually, no, I did not. I did not post it on the Discord. I did not. I was thinking about putting in the off topics on the DOS Game It if anyone wants to see it.
No, the place where you post is on the news and articles. At least that's my opinion.
I don't know if you can do that.
Really?
You know, I'll just post it on my Discord. I'll do it.
Looks like Bart is having game bugs again.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll post it in the... Actually, oh yeah, I did.
I got screwed.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did post it on my Discord. I'm such an idiot. It's under the general text channel. That's it.
I'm also watching a third stream, which a guy who's pretty good at the game is streaming Phasmophobia.
Oh
he's
yeah.
playing Twitch's ears, so he's playing without sound, and he only reacts to the chat. So basically the chat is his ears. And he got hunted at the new ghost, and the new ghost where you can't hide from it. So he was hiding from it, and then he died.
Oh.
Speaking of Phantasmophobia critics, I found one of your ghosts on my live stream when I played Samurai Jack.
Yeah? What ghost?
Yeah. Tall, black, skinny, crazy hairstyle.
Are you talking about a yokai?
I only need names.
I don't know the name.
Is it a yokai?
Maybe it was a yokai, I don't know. She was all dark.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you said tall lady with black long hair, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know which one that is. I know what that is. That's a Japanese mythology. It's a Haku something sama. So the 8-inch tall woman. I know exactly what you're talking about. Does she have that? Does she have a hat?
The one who was screaming for my soul.
Let me look it up. There's a lot of black of them, but I know there's one with a black cat, and that ghost I'm talking about is it's a Japanese mythology. What that ghost does, it takes little children and takes it away from the parents and kills them for their soul.
That's not the one. The boss fight took place in the cemetery level.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure this out. There's hold on. Not women. I want woman. Woman with black hair. Monster. I'm gonna type that down. So yeah, I will be doing Phasmophobia stream. I promise you.
And the critics have been issued a challenge by both Zanpact and AJ to do a Yakuza 0 stream.
I've done it before. You know, I don't want
play
that.
Phasmophobia. Just give me a heads up.
Yeah, sure, will do.
Because I can help you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I am really interested in Phasmophobia. I am definitely gonna be interested in that. Ultra Friend, I can't find it. The only black hair long woman I think about is like the movie from The Grudge. Hold
on, I'll send you a photo. I'll send you a photo of that.
Yeah, please send me it. I missed the bugs. What was the bug that Bart encountered?
I don't know. It was either game bug or game crash.
No, his character keeps disappearing.
Oh.
Then he needs to restart the game.
Of course. So, did he say that he wants a new computer for like Windows 11 or something? I did hear him say something about that. And I think it was from Ultrafin. Yeah, it was from Ultrafin's stream. It was your stream, like, when you did Samurai Jack. Was that it?
That he was looking for PC.
He said something about changing Windows or some sort.
Yeah. He did say that. Yeah. Here it is.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, Arjuna was going away. I'm kind of not watching the stream. I'm still watching. I'm doing Castlevania. Alright, you know, I might probably post I'll probably post the photo I got. Oh, that one?
Yeah, that one. That's one from Phantasmophobia, I believe. This one's that goes for critics to discover.
You mean the screaming? Are you talking about Banshee? Is that what it's called?
I don't know what's it called. I don't know.
Because when I hear when you say about the woman with black long hair screaming, I think of a Banshee. That's why I think about it.
I'm telling you, man, I don't know what this character is called. I don't freaking care. I'm just glad that level is done.
I didn't watch it because, you know.
I know you were on work.
I was at work, getting that money. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's been a long time since I
mentioned something that he wants to make a new PC, and he wants to install either Windows 10 or Windows 11. I strictly vote for Bart to install either Windows 10 or Windows 10 Pro, because at least you won't be having any problems with any programs or any old games that you wish to live stream and play. That's my opinion. Because if he does with 11, he might be disappointed, and none of his games or other programs that he works with might not work on Windows 11.
Well, most games still work.
It still works.
I agree with you. They better not take the risk.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to even use Windows 11. There's a lot of things that Microsoft is doing with it. So I'll probably say maybe after Windows 10 expires like in 3 or 4 years, I'm gonna go for Linux. I'm gonna go right to Linux. Because I hear Linux has been making it into an actual like an OS like Windows, but better.
Yeah, but it's hard.
Yeah, yeah, I know it's hard. That's why I'm gonna take the risk.
Yeah, but some of these games work with Windows 10 or Windows 10 Pro, not with Linux.
You can still play PC games on Linux. You just gotta have to operate it. I think the reason why Bart said about building a PC is because I think his main computer keeps on crashing most of the time.
Yeah, he did say that.
Probably his PC's really old and probably needs an upgrade.
Hey, is it just me, or when Moxie tried to speak, her video is delayed?
Hold on. Is her stream a bit delayed?
I think it is.
Hey, I'm pulling this down for a second. I'm pulling in my pop-up. Nope, it runs fine.
No, but when Bart speaks, yeah. But listen to Moxie.
I don't have my headphones on. I got the headphones for my game, but I'll listen.
Yeah, it's delayed.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I see it. I see the video. Yeah, whenever she talks, her video's a bit synchronized. Somebody should probably let them know. Maybe I'll do it. Moxie's webcam. Is it audio?
I don't know.
It's a webcam is a bit of damn it, I can't spell delayed.
Delayed.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Moxie's webcam is a bit delayed. Whenever she talks.
I see. It's a delay indeed.
Yeah.
Does even Bart know about that?
Probably not.
I'll send it. Hang on, I'll send it.
And even though if he tries to fix it, it cannot happen to a live stream. Only afterwards.
No, I think he can fix it during the live stream.
Hang on, I already sent it in his chat, so hopefully he gets it. Yeah, Ultrafriend, you, yeah, no, Ultrafriend, it's not you. I'm actually looking at it right now. Yeah, it is, it's a bit delayed.
Yeah.
That happened to me, too, don't forget, whenever I stream. And of course, you can blame my console for that. Because my console my console, like, literally wants to die.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem. I mean, I don't know.
It's also because my model, don't forget, this is the first model I got, like, 6 years ago. And I haven't upgraded.
So it's not a pro version.
No, it's not a pro. It's the first model of the PS4 when it launched. No, you can't help it tonight.
I knew it. I'm sorry. I feel sorry.
I just want to point it out to him. I just want to let it know the heads up.
I mean, I just noticed it. And I wanted to ask, is it just me, or is it Moxie's video webcam is a bit delayed?
Hold on. Freya, will you stop licking my leg? Will you stop licking my leg? Christ's sakes, girl. Okay, you want to come up here? You want to see everybody on the internet? You want to see? Come here, girl. Come here. Want to say hi to Freya? Come on. Alright, hold on.
Hello, Freya. Hello, Freya.
Whoa, what the fuck? Why did my quality went down? What the shit? All of a sudden I was looking at Bart's stream, and all of a sudden my quality dropped to 144. When did that happen?
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Alright, come here. Here she is. There's Freya. Hi. Look at my webcam showing her. Hi.
Hey, Freya.
Freya. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's funny.
Yeah, but she's got to go back.
You know, we can't. I know we're getting attracted to her most likely, but we can't keep her because we don't have the time and the patience for this. Because ever since my dog died, like 3 years ago on my birthday, we kind of decided like not gonna go for another one. What? Why are you making those noise? You're making those noise, you.
Get new wallpaper. That's the new challenge, to get a new wallpaper.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure everybody in my voice, my webcam, actually, my microphone's picking up Freya's wimping. She's such a whine bag.
She's such a whiner.
Yeah, she just wants so many attention. She wants so much attention. She's getting all the attention in the world. I know. Hi.
We all need attention, but we don't get that desperate for attention.
Yeah, but there's a story for her, and I don't like to talk about it because it's
No.
I'm not saying it on the stream.
Don't worry. I respect your privacy. I respect your privacy, man.
I was saying,
Even Smash Dash noticed it. Noticed it a bit.
Alright, so I'm not the only one. So you and me are not the only one.
Exactly.
Hang on. I'll talk to Smash Dash.
Hey, look, Smash Dash says, voice first, move it on cam later.
That was
That was I was the one.
I just texted him back and said, that's the one I was looking at. No offense. But Bart said he can't do anything about it, so there's not much he can do right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, but
I
it's
thought
what it is, right?
I thought of this, like I thought of like saying reset the webcam and then try to bring it back up, but I don't think that's gonna ever work.
I don't think that's the solution.
What? I'm gonna say, Equinix, do you know what webcam that Bart's using, him and Moxie?
Not sure.
I was gonna say, I was thinking about what. Well, Bart just burned his kitchen. He burned the kitchen.
She was burning the kitchen, you rat!
You rat bastard! Alright, come on, go down. I knew, so I did say who's gonna burn down the kitchen, and we know who now. Who is the Weiserheimer?
It's not Moxie's fault.
Yeah.
You rat bastard. You
I'll say, Ultra Friend.
I have evidence.
Ultra
I have
Friend.
proof.
I'll just say, Ultra Friend, now we know who's the Weiserheimer for this one. No offense.
Well, we know who's gonna sleep on the couch tonight.
Yeah, you burned the kitchen and you try to admit your guilt, but hey, at least I say
you fought to accuse Moxie for burning the house down.
But hey, I did show. I posted in my Discord. I got a new USB port now.
Yeah.
I bought it for like $8. It works though.
I hope this thing works better than the old one.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a lot better. I like my black one because that's the one I got for the Nintendo Pro controller, like the wire one, Ultra Friend. But then after I got a Pro, then I kind of used because my last one for my PlayStation 4 controller broke, and I have to start using it. And over time, it just started to wear off. So it's an unfortunate loss.
It was an unfortunate loss, but eventually things will come
just
back.
Leave it like this.
Things will be back in normal in no time.
So. Oh, speaking of, I got another guest who's coming in. Hi, Newt. Hi, my baby Bubba. Hi. Hi. He's in the back of my camera, by the way. On my webcam. Hi. What do you think of the background, Ultra Fin, for Castlevania? The one with the...
What can I say?
No, the thing is, I can switch wallpaper. I can actually switch wallpapers.
I know you can, because you got the collection edition.
Yeah, I mean, you can do anything with it. I can make with flowers, or I can just get like a foggy kind of thing, or keep the glass with it. And then there's B and A, and then the C is kind of like C is like the castle, but it kind of blocks like everything in the background, which is kind of dumb.
Yeah, the C, but the one the type C kind of reminds me of a cutscene from the Castlevania Mirror of Fate.
It really does.
I don't know why.
But I almost said,
like I said, one of these days I gotta do Castlevania Lords of Shadows and Mirror of Fate HD, man. I gotta do these things.
Hey, you do what you gotta do. It's your stream. You want to pick it out. You want to pay for that. I ain't gonna stop you.
Yeah, it's already paid. It's everything. But like I said,
the thing is, I have.
I gotta eventually I gotta get to it. You know.
Yeah, that's something you grew up with. To me, it's just I have an issue with Lords of Shadow. I tried to play it at the time, but I couldn't like the combat system because it's like God of War. But eventually, when I get my own copy, I'm gonna try it again.
The one game that I really want to get, honestly, because it's on a good discount right now on Steam, is Binary Domain.
Oh yeah, Binary Domain. Ooh. You know what's another thing I want to get? You know what's another thing I want to get? It's I want to get Blade Runner.
Blade Runner. No, doesn't.
That's the. It's a one you play as like a guy with a ninja exoskeleton, and you have to go wall to wall with a sword.
Kind of like Ninja Gaiden.
No, it's not like Ninja Gaiden. It's kind of like mixture with It's like playing Mirror's Edge, but with steroids. But you kill people in that one. Unlike Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge, you do parkour and you knock people out and stuff. I'm gonna have to send you it. I have to send you that Ultrafin. Just give me a second. I'm gonna say goodnight to Marty. But yeah, I promise you, I will. I cannot wait to play PC games with you, man. It's good. It is going to.
The only one.
It's going to happen. It is going to happen. Just give me.
We also gotta go back. We gotta go back and play Duke Nukem.
20th anniversary? Yes, we are.
25th anniversary edition. Yeah.
Yep, we are.
We gotta go back to that one as well.
Actually, wait a minute. Blade Runner is from Blade Runner is based off from the 1982 movie. I think there's a game for it. Hold on. Oh wait a minute.
Oh, and also, man, you know what else? What we should do?
What's that?
Why so serious, Sammy boy?
Oh yeah, Serious Sam, man. Hell yeah. Oh, this one. This is it. Blade Runner 1997. It's the point-and-click game. But wait a minute. No, that's not one of them. Is it? Oh no! Wait a minute. Ghost Runner. That's right. It's Ghost Runner, not Blade Runner. Duh. I'm such a dummy.
I'm not much with click and point adventures. I mean, the only one that I want to do is with the Green Fandango.
This is it.
Hopefully, I'll be able to get
This is it. This is the one, Ultrafan. Sorry I cut you off. This is the one I'm looking at. It's a cyberpunk action platforming game. That's the one.
Let's see.
This is the one. Ghost Runner.
Oh, dude.
That's what I want to do. That is the one I want to try to do.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it. I think it's way too powerful.
Dude, you're gonna have a lot of hard time jumping through wall to wall. It's like playing. It's actually that game's like it's like Mirror's Edge on steroids.
No, I've been meaning to say like a game. I mean like a live stream. For to live stream it on the PC. I don't think I can do that.
Well, I'll do it because I'm gonna go for that one.
But yeah, I know what you mean now. Oh my god.
It looks really good. And yeah, I'm one of those guys who willing to do and yes, Ultrafriend, I will I'm gonna do Mirror's Edge for a stream. Because Mirror's Edge is actually really awesome. From the game from the 2008. You never played Mirror's Edge before, have you?
No, I have not.
Well, I know it's probably not for you, but if it's all about it's parkour. It's a first-person parkour action adventure action game. So
I've been meaning to be honest, I've been meaning to get it for the PS3 era back in the day, but people are complaining because the game is too short. It takes like only 2 hours or something like that, and then that's it.
I think for Mirror's Edge, I never beaten it. I think it takes like 6 hours to beat it. I don't know. The one I played.
I don't know either.
I never played the newest one, which is Mirror's Edge Catalyst, which I probably not going to touch. That one's I hear that one's a bit shorter, but the Mirror's Edge looks really good. I'm gonna have to send you the.
No, I know the game. I saw the gameplay.
But I will be doing Mirror's Edge Mirror's Edge, and Ghost Runner.
Too bad we can't do Bulletstorm co-op, because I saw how that thing looks when to play co-op with your friends.
Yeah, to be fair, I kind of wish we can do Bulletstorm. I really want to do Bulletstorm.
Yeah, I wanted to do Bulletstorm co-op with you, but not survival mode, story mode.
But no, they want to do something.
But no, and that's.
But hey,
bullshit,
honestly,
there's really bullshit on that one.
Look at this way. I mean, we got Resident Evil co-op story we're gonna do.
Yeah, well, I know. We got Resident Evil. We got Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead. We got Left 4 Dead. I'm planning to hopefully do World War Z, if your laptop can work. Also, Duke Nukem 3D 20th Anniversary World Tour. We got that in mind. And
dude, I wish Duke Nukem Forever was like co-op, honestly.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not. There's probably just you and me. Honest, but just you and me. I probably won't stream it. But we're gonna do Saints Row the third. We're gonna do a Saints Row game.
How can we do Saints Row the live stream when we don't even own it on Steam version first?
Well, I'll have to get a PC first, and then before I'll get the game itself.
But wasn't that the? But I don't know.
They did the remake. There is a
story mode.
Yeah, there is a story co-op. There's also a remaster for it. Yeah, there is an online co-op story.
Did not know.
Yeah, we got Streets of Rage coming up, the classic ones. Oh! Hang on. Also, the Turtles games, that's also a plan.
Yeah, don't forget the Turtles.
You know what's another thing I got in mind? You know what's another thing I got in mind? If it's available on Steam?
It is. What do you think how do you think
that's not what I'm...
send it to me?
No, not that one, no, friend. Not the Turtles, something else.
Oh.
I want to see if Steam has X-Men.
No.
You don't want?
They got they have no Marvel. They have no Marvel games.
They don't? Oh, that's a bummer.
They don't even have the Punisher on Steam, bastards.
Of course.
Not even, dude. They don't even have Spider-Man.
Well, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's coming.
They only have Batman. That's the only hero they got on Steam.
Batman. Spider-Man Remaster is coming on PC in August. But I know you want to talk about the other Spider-Man games. Yeah,
but I want like the other ones as well.
It's another one too. I'll do if it's on Steam. I did say it. I know the game failed, but a lot of people liked it. It is Marvel, but I'm gonna do Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get so wrecked.
Well, we'll see. Well, at least we did Unreal Tournament 04, despite my crappy.
Yeah.
It's just my computer's all right. It just needs I need another RAM. That's what the problem is.
I hope we don't go back to that. Oh, dude. Some Sonic games.
I already got Sonic games on my consoles. I'm not picking up the orgies.
No.
Oh, do you mean the Sonic Team Racing?
Pick up Sonic All-Star Racing
Yeah.
Team Sonic Racing 2019 at least.
Yeah, those ones. Oh, of course, those are going to be on my list.
So at least pick these two, so we can race each other.
Yep, that's going to be a plan.
And also, dude, don't forget to ask Smash Dash to give you a link where you can download Revolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll plan to get Revolt. Sure, why not? I do have plans with Equitix here. I'm gonna do Pesmophobia.
Yep.
Because I really want to do Pesmophobia with him, and hopefully, I'm gonna hopefully maybe the PC I got.
One question.
Let's just say before you say something.
Do you want to get Cuphead on PC?
I mean, something to do. Oh, if my computer.
You want to play co-op with me on Cuphead?
Sure, why not?
Why not? Why not? Because we're gonna get so right.
We're gonna become the devil's. We're gonna become the devil's playmate, but not in the very good way. And unfortunately.
Exact. No. We're gonna say. I'm gonna say one day. If you're gonna live stream Cuphead, I'm gonna say to you one day. Zanpact, remember the day when you said that you and me are gonna end up in hell? Well, here we are.
Yep. I was about to say, with Pesmophobia, I want to see my computer. When I built my computer, I'm going to see if it's strong enough to do a VR, because I'm going to do a VR with it.
Oh, God. You're going to have nightmares.
Oh, but you all going to see my reaction when I get to encounter ghosts with it, but it's going to be worth it.
Well, how can you... But the question is, how can you live stream a VR game when you're wearing the device?
You even have a VR.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can have VR with Phasmophobia.
No, do you have a VR system?
Oh, me? No, I don't.
You can't play it on VR.
No, I can't play it right now, but I have to buy it.
Yeah, if you buy it, it's pretty awesome, but
yeah,
I prefer the non-VR version.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I want to try out new stuff, because, you know, VR has been a big thing for the past couple of years, but, you know, with Phasmophobia, that's a story. But I'm going to still stick with the one you just said, because it's a lot easier, apparently. Because there's an Irish YouTuber who I follow, Equitix, and he has a girlfriend he lives with. He was playing Phasmophobia, and he said shit. He was playing with his girlfriend, and he was talking shit after his girlfriend got killed by a ghost. So she went into his office, and he decided to, like, punch him in the nuts for that.
Wow.
Yeah. And he is from Ireland. He just lives in the United States now. He lives in the state of Washington. He's been around for like 10 years, and he's got like 3-4 million subscribers. Who goes by the name of the Terrorizer, because he named himself after the Terminator, because that's his game con.
Yeah, I know the guy.
Yeah.
Heard of him.
Yeah. But it's just fun to watch him do VR, because it's yeah, so I got Revolt. I got Unreal Tournament 04 from Intrinia. Worms Armageddon. Yep, I got Worms Armageddon. I want to do Alien vs Predator 2000 with Dino. And I want to do Escape from Tarkov with him. See, there's a few games I'm going to do with Dino when you guys are off to bed and not around. So it's going to be just me and Dino. And I hate
time zones is different, and you understand.
You know, I hate to say this, but Dino's been convincing me to try to buy Battlefield 2042, and I'm just like,
no way.
It's just. I know it got patched in and it got better, but still, it's just. I don't want to. I never bought that game for like 7 months, and it's just. And that game has been absolutely a sinking ship. It's also online services. That's why it's also an EA game. But there is another one I'm looking at that's from Farm 51. It's an indie game called World War 3. It's supposed to be what Battlefield's supposed to be, but it's better. It's a tactical first-person shooter. What else I want to do? Oh! Speaking of Assassin's Creed on PC for stream?
Only there was Assassin's Creed co-op.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed Unity. That's also on. It's on Steam.
Yeah, the co-op version is okay, but it has nothing to do with the storyline.
Yeah, but it's something. It's also something for do as well.
And beware, Assassin's Creed Unity is extremely bugged.
Oh yeah. That's also another thing too.
Then the co-op makes a lot of things good because it's really fun and it's the only Assassin's Creed that has co-op.
Yep. But it's got a really, it's got a ton of
extremely
bugs.
bugged.
Yeah, it's extremely buggy.
And it can, mostly it's visual bugs, which are not that annoying, but it can also lock up your game if you have terrible luck.
Yeah, that's a kind of a iffy. I wish they really not screw up that one. I wish they wouldn't.
The game is extremely screwed up, but that's probably because of the co-op they built in.
Yeah, that's probably why. That's also our guess too.
But yeah, it's still. I had a lot of fun with it. I've played it a lot.
Oh yeah, there's another one I like to do as well. Blood Unity, the Blood Fresh Supply. I got that on Steam. That's also have multiplayer session. I do also have a plan for. I'm gonna check on GOG because I'm gonna also try to play Quake 3 Gold or Quake 3 Arena. Because I played Quake 3 Arena before because it's actually really fun. I know it's not as great as compared to Unreal Tournament 04, but it's worth something for a Quake fan. And then Ultimate Doom. I'm gonna plan to do some Doom WODs with it. What else is another game I'd like to get suggested?
I just looked at Phasmophobia exposed in the 3 new Ghosts. Most of the stuff they figured out already out, but some of the things were pretty new. And the Thay Ghost, that's the surprise Ghost. They spoiled the first and the second Ghost that they were coming, and they were just teasing with what they could do. And then the update came, and they brought out the third Ghost, which no one knew about. And that Ghost is extremely brutal. It has a threshold for hunting for 75% sanity, so it can hunt from 75% sanity and lower, which is even higher than the demon.
Oh, that's evil. That's evil.
And the hunt speed of that Ghost is the second fastest Ghost in the game. Always, with or without line of sight.
Oh.
So it's extremely fast, and it can hunt very early. It has a 200% interaction rate and 200% chance for ghost events. So it's it's extremely active, extremely aggressive, and extremely fast. But the problem with this ghost is that it will age every 1 or 2 minutes. And once the ghost age, its thresholds will lower. It will move slower. It will be less active. So the longer you are in the game, the less aggressive this ghost will be.
Oh boy. Oh, that's
eventually, even if you play long enough, the threshold for hunting will be below 15% sanity, which is extremely low, and it will move.
That's
it will
way
move
low.
slower than the slowest ghost.
That's low.
So it's a very interesting ghost.
Oh, there's gonna be
But it can surprise you.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of people hating that ghost. I can definitely see it right now.
Yeah. One of the streamers I follow, they were playing last Tuesday, I think. They were playing with 3 of them. Those are 2 pretty good Phasmophobia players. One of them is very good at discovering new things. The other one is just really good and pretty popular in the Phasmophobia world. And the third one is one of the developers of the game.
Oh, no.
And those 3 are always doing crazy shit in the game. And one moment I was following them, and one of the guys was still picking out, choosing which stuff to get inside, and he walked up to the door, and the door already closed because the ghost was already hunting. And it was basically 1 minute in game, and the ghost was already hunting.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They did some crazy stuff.
That's hilarious. I've been watching the YouTuber who I followed. He even played Phasmophobia. And like everybody, like what he would do is he's like a master troll with it. So every time like they're playing like in the first map with the house. So every time like all of his buddy gets out and they just leave one behind, he just closes the door when they get chased by the ghosts and just watch his buddy die. I'm like, you asshole. Oh man, that's just like, yeah, this, like, every time I've been watching more videos of that, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna get this game, because why not? I need to play it. Because this is something that's really fun, and it's actually really something to do. And oh man, like, hopefully by the time, like, before fall and winter hit, it's like, if I can get it before October, this would be very perfect for, my Spooktober stream month. Because that's gonna be added to my list. Let's see. What is, Oh, Dustfather's going to sleep. Oh, man. It's pretty warm today.
That's the truth.
What temperature? Oh, yeah, I did say it's like 32, 34 degrees Celsius over here in the United States.
Here it's a bit cooler. By the way, Zanpact, I'll send you the video of that complete chaos in Phasmophobia.
Oh yeah.
So once you have time, you can look at it if you want.
Yeah, send me that. I want to see it. Alright, I want to see it. And these guys are Dutch, right?
The one guy, the Insim guy, is a Dutch guy. The Psycho guy is from Switzerland, and the other one is from the UK, I think.
Okay.
The CJ, that's one of the developers of the game, and it's also the meanest one of them all.
Oh, I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, it's a 3.5 hour video, so
yeah, it's I could spend like the whole day with watching 3 hours of it.
Yeah, me too. It's so hilarious.
Oh no, they did just. Oh no, that game has a Ouija board. Oh no. No.
Yeah, and he walked away from it without saying goodbye, so the ghost got angry and hunted and killed one of the other guys.
I'm
so
watching
he actually
the beginning.
Killed someone by not talking to the Ouija board.
I'm watching the beginning. He just throws down the Ouija board, throws down, now his buddy dies.
Yep.
Can you hear me? Oh, that's one thing I love about Phasmophobia 2 Equinix. It's the game voice. That's what makes it whole hilarious.
Yeah.
Will you stop licking my feet, Freya? What was I? Did they add any new gadgets in the game? Like new.
Well, in the last update, they completely reworked the truck.
Yeah, I did see that. They did renew the truck. Why's your... guys, why did you turn your lights... Oh, I said, why do you have the lights on in the living room?
What lights?
I'm watching the video that Equinix sent me for Phasmophobia.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm probably going to end the stream... I'm probably going to wrap it up the stream here, because otherwise I'm going to spend like 3 hours watching this.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't mean for you to watch it
right
now.
No, it's okay. I mean, that's what I do. I chill with you guys on the stream, so it's normal. He's in the garage and it's just lights are
Oh
flickering.
god, he got
Yeah.
himself The Sims 2.
Yeah, I'll watch it after the stream. The guy's like holding the, what was it? It looks like a voodoo stick, and then the lights in the garage were flickering. He was just.
Yeah, they keep killing each other just on purpose.
That's a perfect game to troll your buddies with, just to get them killed
Well,
and stuff.
one of the guy that is paying for the equipment has like $500,000 gold or something.
Oh.
So he has so much money, so they can do shit like this.
Oh yes. Wait, what?
He's level 9,200 or something.
Oh, jeez. That's his entire life. That level. Ooh.
Yeah, he has like 16 or 1,700 hours into the game or something.
Jeez. And that's the only game he plays, right?
No, he plays a lot of other games, but he's most popular for his Phasmophobia.
Yeah. I'm definitely
And
gonna.
the guy you're following is a pretty relaxing guy. He's a bit more slow than the rest. He's a bit more concerned for his health.
Oh, that's good to hear.
But he can also troll if he wants to.
Of course. You can't have fun without trolling your buddies in the ghost hunting games.
Yeah, but he's exceptionally good in discovering hidden things in the game. Like half of the things that they discovered in this game is because of him.
Yeah. Imagine.
And he even got his own. He even got his own Easter egg in the game.
Oh, nice.
The developers put in an Easter egg because he has done so much for the game.
Oh.
In terms of discovering things, that they put in an Easter egg for him.
Oh, nice. That's. Holy crap! It's like 2:32. I don't have to work. I don't have to worry about work for a few days. Yeah, so... What the hell? Oh, Newt, did you sneeze? Yeah, you did. Alright, let's see, how long I've been... Yeah, it's been like 4 hours. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call it here for today, for the stream. All right, so there you guys. I'm gonna call it a day. I like to say thanks for hanging out on this Friday night, and this was the part 2 of Circle of the Moon of the Castlevania Friday for the Game Boy Advance. I really enjoyed playing this, and at the last second I've been hanging out with my boys here on the Discord, but hey, it's alright. Part of the fun. So I'll be back playing this next Thursday for another session of the game Circle of the Moon. Tomorrow we are going to continue off with Star Ocean to the end of time, because we're going to get that going. So, once again, I'd like to say thank you guys for hanging out on this Friday night, and I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. For us Americans, hope you guys enjoy your long weekend, because it's 4th of July, next Monday. But, unfortunately, I will not be staying home and celebrating it. I will be making $20 an hour with that, but extra money for me, unfortunately. And I hope you guys will come back once again to hang out with us on the Discord and on the live stream as usual. Because us and the Zaibatsu love to doing that. So, I will be back tomorrow with Star Ocean. And I hope all of you will be coming back and give me support for the channel. And support the stream and support my channel. Because it's fucking awesome. And hope you guys enjoyed today's night session with Castlevania, because we're going back to play it. And now we're going to move on to Star Ocean tomorrow. So, with that, I got nothing else to say. Like I say, thanks for hanging out. Everybody in Europe, have a good night. I know it's pretty early, but most anybody will be going to bed soon early. Everybody in the US, I will see if I can be on Twitch tonight. And if not, I'll figure out the day. But I will be coming back to Twitch once I get a new PC. But I will be swinging by Twitch time to time. So, with that, before I sign off, Ultrafriend, take it away if you can.
You're supporting his channel because it's freaking awesome, and we'll see you guys next time for Star Ocean.
Whoa, did Bart said he's gonna get a 3080 Ti RTX?
He already has it.
Oh, he has it.
Yeah, he has a complete new computer. He's assembling.
Holy shit, he got that money. And Equix will probably say goodnight. Alright, everybody, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Star Ocean. And make sure you leave a like, subscribe to the channel. Also click that notification. And with that, I'll see you all later. So, have a good night, guys. See you soon.
Good night.
Good night.